Once again, I need my NASCAR Heat 2 drivers. That's Kenny, Jeff, Tim, and Anthony.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, we got Jeff, we got Kenny.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Could I please have 2 volunteers
Danny
out to
White.
marshal? 2 volunteers. Thank you, sir. Just 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir. We got your last marshal making his way over to the track. Usack Heat 1 drivers, let's go and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good, drivers. You will be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. That's Gary, Butch, you're live. Jerry, you're live. Danny, you're live. And that's Kurt. Stay low on the backstretch. Stay low, low on the backstretch. Just keep staying low, keep staying low. We're all clear. Stay low on the right-hand side. All good to go. Bit of trouble on that left-hand side. Stay low in the left hand. Low in that left hand. All clear, all clear. Trouble there on that front stretch. Stay low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. Low on the front. All clear. Stay low on the right-hand side. All good to go.
Four minutes left.
Trouble there on that front stretch. Stay high on that left-hand side. Looking good. We are all clear. Got a ramp off that left-hand side. All good to go. We got 3:30 to go. It's going to be Jerry, your leader, with a 55.505. Gary in second with a 54.501. Butch in third with a 53.50. Looks like Kurt's back in the race. He's with a... Let me wait till that refreshes. Kurt's got a 34 in the 50. Bit of bump draft there on that front stretch. Butch getting a little bit of boost there. We got 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Fast lap so far. It's Jerry with a 4.89. Butch with a 4.62. Gary with a 4.97. Kurt with a 5.01. Bit of trouble on that left-hand side. Sporadic out of the track. Back on track. We're looking good. Keep on going, drivers. Trouble there on that front stretch. He lands it. 2:30 left. Jerry's going to keep that lead with Gary about 10 seconds off of Jerry. Butch in third, just about a 1/10 of a second off of Gary. Kurt in fourth, 39 seconds from Butch. Trouble there on that front stretch. He rights himself. Woo, smooth moves. Trouble there on that left-hand side. Stay low on that left hand.
Left.
2 minutes to go. Butch in third, just about a second off of Gary. That's your closest race right now. Jerry's your leader. Jerry in the all red and black. Gary in second with that yellow and white. Butch in third in that all orange. Kurt in that orange and white number 72. Bit of contact there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand, low on that left hand, low on that left hand. Looking good. We are all clear. 360 there on that left hand. We've got a flip on that left-hand side. Back
1
on
minute
track.
left.
Jerry, still your lead. Butch about 13 seconds off. Butch gets that number 2. Gary in the number 3. We got a minute to go. Trouble there on that front
45
backstretch. Stay low
seconds
on the
left.
backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. All clear. Jerry's your leader with a 58.504. Butch in second with a 54.501. Gary in third with a 53.502.
30 seconds left.
Usack Sprint Heat 2 up next. That's Usack Heat 2 up next.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Jump it there on the right-hand side. Back on track. A little wheelie off that backstretch. That's your number 2, Butch. Bit of carpentry
Butch done.
going on. Keep on going, drivers. You guys
Gary
are all
Crispin
live.
done.
Butch, you're done. Gary, you're done.
Jerry Moss done.
Jerry, you're done. Jerry gets the win with a 58.503. Butch in second with a 54.50. Gary in third with a 54.503. We got our Usack Sprint Heat 2 up next. That's going to be Noah, Gary, Chris,
Mel.
Jacob, and John. That's Noah, Gary Wheatley, Chris, Jacob, and John. Marshals for this race, may I please have Jerry, Gary, Crispin, Kurt, and 1 volunteer. That's Jerry, Gary, Crispin, Kurt, and 1 volunteer. Out to Marshall, please.
Jacob Bryant. Chris Hahn. One minute to
We
the
got
start of the
Jacob.
race.
Or excuse me, we got Kurt, we got Jerry, just looking for Gary, Crispin, and 1 volunteer.
John Weidman.
That's Gary, Crispin, and 1 volunteer.
45 seconds
Gary,
to the start of
Crispin,
the
1
race.
volunteer.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
You sure, Butch? All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for Gary to check in. We'll get this race going.
Gary Wheatley.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked and all marshals on the track. Let's go and get them going, get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Usack Sprint Heat 2 drivers, you guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. That's Jacob, you're live. Noah, Chris, John, and Carrie, all drivers are live. All drivers are live. Jerry has got the TQB with a 58.503, excuse me. Very nice racing so far, drivers. Very clean start. Bit of contact there on the right-hand side. Little turnaround. Thank you, Marshall. We're all clear. We got 4 minutes to go. So far, it's going to be Noah, your leader, with a 67.503. Chris in second with a 65.501. Jacob in third with a 65.502. Gary in fourth with a 61.503. John in fifth with a 52.504. Your leader now just about 8 laps ahead of that TQ pace. Trouble on that right-hand side. Stay high on that right hand. High on that right hand. Super high on that right hand. All good. Stay low on the back. Low on the back. Stay low on the back stretch. Stay low. Stay low. All clear. We are all clear. We got about 3:20 to go. Jacob moves up to that number 1 spot. Chris 2. Gary 3. John 4. Trouble on the back stretch. Stay, we're good, we are good. Caution's gone, keep on going. Drivers, you got 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. Jacob up to that number 1 spot with a 63.50. Chris in that number 2 with a 61.50. Gary third with a 58.501. John fourth, 51.502. Trouble there on the left-hand side, stay low on the left hand. All good to go. Trouble on the left-hand side, stay low on the left hand, low on the left hand, low on the left hand. We are all clear. Jacob's gonna keep that lead. Chris just about a half a second off of Jacob. Gary in third, about 6.5 seconds off of Chris. John in fourth, 18 seconds from number 3. Chris is going to move up to the number 1 spot. Jacob in the number 2. Gary 3. John 4. Stay high on the back stretch. High on the back stretch. High on the back stretch. All good to go. We are all clear. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Going to be Chris and Jacob fighting for that number 1 spot. Stay low on the left hand. Low on the left hand. Stay low on the left hand. We are all clear. All good to go. Drivers, got to turn around there on that back stretch. Can he turn himself around? Yes, he can. We are all clear. 1:45 to go. Caution there on that back stretch. Stay high on the back. High on the back. Stay low on the right hand. Low on the right hand. All good to go. Got 1:30 to go. Chris up to that number 1 spot with a 61.50. Jacob in the number 2 with a 61.50. Just about a 1/10 of a second off of Jacob. Gary in third with a 56.503. Gary just about 22 seconds off of Jacob. Jacob and Chris still about a 1/10 of a second off. They keep trading that number 1 spot. We got about 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Figure 8 up next. Figure 8. Go ahead and get your cars lined up.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Jacob cementing that lead with Chris now just about 3.5 seconds off of Jacob.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Your leader, Jacob, 4 laps ahead of that TQ pace.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Jump there on that back stretch, or front stretch. Stay low in the front, low on the front. All clear.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep on going,
Jacob
drivers. Keep
Bryant
on
done.
going. You guys are all still alive. Keep on going. Jacob, you're done.
Chris Honda.
That's Chris, you're done. And
Gary
that's
Wheatley
Gary. Jacob gets the win and sets that new TQ pace with a 62.50. Chris in second with a 61.503. Gary in third with a 57.504. We got our figure 8 race 1, heat 1 up next. That's going to be Josh, Harold, Gary Wheatley, Jacob, and Kurt. Marshals for this race, may I please have Chris Hahn, John Weidman, and Noah, and 1 volunteer. That's Chris, John, Noah, and 1 volunteer. Chris, John, Noah, 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir.
Where's your sticker at? 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Harold Workman. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Waltz.
We got our volunteer just looking for our 3 Usack Sprint Heat 2 drivers. That's going to be Chris Hahn, John Weidman, and Noah. Here comes Chris. Just looking for John and Noah.
Jacob Bryant.
John making his way on down. Looks... Oh, sorry. Hi, Noah. I didn't see you because you were blending into the driver's stand. My fault. All right.
Kurt Bryant.
I guess you're good. Thank you.
Do we ever need you? No.
Gary, you going to make it? Coming? All right. Go ahead and get you guys lined up. It's going to be Josh in the 1, Harold in the 2, Gary 3, Jacob 4, Kurt 5.
Where is...
He's coming.
That's all good.
Gary Wheatley.
All right, Gary, you'll be in the number 3. All right, we got all your figure 8 drivers all lined up, all marshals on the track. Figure 8 drivers, you are good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. There go our figure 8 drivers. Early flip there by the number... is that 2 or that's 7? Number 7. Gary's going to be shooting off into that lead with that number 6, purple and white. Got a driver under the rails on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left hand. All clear. Bit of contact there on the left-hand side. Thank you, Jacob. Figure it, drivers, watch out for that center. We want cars in one piece. Stay high on that left-hand side. We got a traction roll on that left hand. All drivers going around that center now. It's going to be Jacob and Gary fighting for that number 2 spot. Gary just right behind Jacob.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Got about 3:45 to go, keeping that center clean. Josh is going to be your leader with a 46.503. Jacob bringing in that number 2 spot with a 41.502. Gary in that number 3 with a 45.01. Harold in fourth with a 36.50. Looks like Kurt's back in it. Got a driver stuck there on the left hand. He gets off of that rail. Looks like Gary and Jacob still fighting for that number 2 spot. Gary just about 2 seconds off of Jacob. That's your closest race right now. Josh, your leader with that number 6, white and purple. Jacob in that number 2 with that number 71, green and green and purple. Jacob moves out the number 2 spot with that number 48, pink and black. Harold in that number 4 and that number 7, or Harold in the 4 with that number 7 with that green and white. That center is looking clean so far. We got 2:30 to go. Stay high on that left hand. Stay high on the left hand. All good to go. Josh keeps that lead. He's got a 46 for now, a 45 in the 5-0. Jacob in the number 2 spot with a 43.502. Gary in the number 3 with a 42.502. Harold in the number 4 with a 38.503. Josh has a fast of exactly 6 seconds. Jacob with a fast of a 6:08. Gary with a 6:37. Harold 6:51. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right hand. We're all clear. That's your leader getting a bit of trouble. Got a fusion there on the right-hand side. Stay high. Stay high on the right hand. All clear. 1:30 to go. 1:30 left. All drivers pretty separated there on the race lineup. Jacob just about 13.5 seconds off of Josh. Gary, 4.5 seconds off of Jacob. Harold, 8.5 seconds off of Gary.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Gary with his new fast of a 6:32. Josh sets his new fast above a 5.93.
$45 seconds left.
We got Street Stock Heat 1 up next. That's Straight Stock Heat 1 up next. 40 seconds left. We've had no collisions there on the center. Keeping it clean. Thank you, drivers.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Bit of trouble on the right hand. Stay low on the right hand. Low on the right hand. All clear. Got 5 seconds. Keep going after the tone. Keep on going.
Gary Wheatley done.
Keep on going, Gary. You're
Josh
done.
Waltz done.
Josh, you're done.
Jacob Bryan
Jacob,
done.
you're done. And
Harold
that's
Workman
Harold.
done.
Josh gets the win with a pace of 45.50. Jacob in second with a 43.501. Gary in third with a 41.50. Harold in fourth with a 45.06. Body pin. Or not a body pin? What is this? Yes. What is that? It's not a We got Street Stock Heat 1 up next. That's going to be Ryan, Freddie, Ronnie, Gary, and Justin.
Ryan Kiger. Gary Crispin.
Marshals
Ronnie
for this
Rickman.
race, may I please have Josh, Jacob, Gary Wheatley, and Harold. That's Josh, Jacob, Gary, and Harold. Out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Chapel. 30
We got
seconds to the
Jacob
start of
just
the race.
looking for Josh Harold making his way down. And Gary. There's Josh.
Freddie Shepard.
Hello, Harold. And that's Gary. We got all our marshals. We
15
got all our
seconds to the start of
drivers.
the race.
All drivers checked in. Drivers, let's get them going. Get them going. Get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be live after the tone when you cross that top right-hand corner. That's Gary, you're live. Freddie, you're live. Ryan, Ronnie, and that's Justin. Trouble there on that front stretch. All good to go. Bit of contact on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right hand. Low on that right hand. Ooh, right into the wall on the left hand. We're looking good. All clear. Stay low. Ooh, bit of contact there on the left hand. They sorted out. We're all good to go. 4:05 to go. Ryan's going to be bringing that number 1 with a 59.501. Ronnie and then number 2 with a 55.501. Bit of trouble on the backstretch. Stay
4
low on the
minutes
back.
left.
Stay low on the back. Low on the back. All clear. We are all good to go. Ronnie's got a pace of 55.504 in second. Gary in number 3rd with a 52.50. Freddie in the number 4 with a 50.506. Justin in that number 5 with a 41.506. $3:15 to go. Ryan's got a fast at 4.68. Ronnie with a 4.96. Gary with a 5.16. Freddie 4.71. Justin 6.18. Bit of trouble on the right hand side. Stay low on that
3
right
minutes
hand. All clear. Ryan's your leader with a 60.504. Ronnie in the number 2 with a 55.503. Freddie goes up to number 3. He's got a 55 in the 504. Gary in that number 4 with a 54.503. Justin number 5, 42.505. Got to flip off that right hand side. Stay low in the back. Stay low on the back. All clear. Contact there on that front or back stretch, excuse me. Ryan Kiger, your leader. With that white, black, and blue. Ronnie in that number 2 in that all green 304. Flip it upside down and it's something funny. Freddie in that number 3. In that Coca-Cola
2
body.
minutes left.
Gary in that number 4. He's got that yellow and white number 18. Justin in 5th with that number 72. Street Stock Heat 2 up next. That's Street Stock Heat 2 up next. We got all our drivers going around that backstretch. Got a turn around there on the right hand. Keeps his composure. He's still going. 120. $1:15 to go. Your closest race right now is between Freddie and Ronnie. Freddie just about 2 seconds off of Ronnie. Ooh. Stay
1
low on
minute
the
left.
left-hand side. Thank you. We're all clear. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Bit of carnage there on the right-hand side. Freddie's going to be taking the number 2 spot.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Bit of trouble there on that right-hand side. Stay low, stay high on the right hand, stay high on the right hand. All clear.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Gary's going to be moving out to the number 3 spot. Keep on going,
Gary
drivers. Keep
Crispin
on
done.
going. Keep on going till you hear your
Freddie
name.
Shepherd done.
Gary, you're done. Freddie,
Ryan
you're
Tiger
done. Ryan, you're done.
Justin Chappell done.
That's Justin. Race over. Ryan gets the win with a 65.04. Freddie takes out number 2 with a 56.503. Gary in the number 3 with the 54.501. Ronnie in 4th with a 51.439. Justin 5th with a 41.503.
Noah Mel. DOM Evans.
We got Street Stock Heat 2 up next. That's going to be Noah, Harold, Chris, Dom, and Dustin. Marshals for this race. May I please have Ryan? Who else? That's Ryan, Freddie, Gary, and Ronnie. Ryan, Freddie, Gary Crispin, and Ronnie. Out to Marshall, please.
Chris Hahn. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Is this your last race of this round?
I think so. Heat racing, then it goes to the second segment or whatever.
Second round.
Or the second round.
And I have your transponder after this.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin McNatt. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Harold, do you mind doing one more lap for me, please? One more. Sorry. It went to someone else's transponder. Thank you, sir.
Harold Workman.
Just looking forward. You, Dustin? He's making his way on down. Looks like we got all of our marshals. Thank you, drivers. Go ahead and make one more lap for me, Dustin. Thank you, sir.
Dustin McNatt.
All right, we got all drivers checked in. Oh, okay, sorry. Go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Let's go. All right, Street Stock Heat 2 drivers, you guys will be live once you cross that top right-hand side after the tone. Harold, Dom, you're live. Noah, you're live. Chris, and that's Dustin. All drivers are live. Ryan's got the TQ to be with a 65.04. Trouble on the right-hand side. Who looks like he lands it out of the gate. We got two drivers with a fast up of 4.7. That's going to be Tom with a 4.74. Chris with a 4.9. Noah with a 4.76. Harold 5.26 or 5.62. Excuse me. Dustin with a 5.80. Looks like Harold's got a flag on his front of this car. Ooh, a bit of contact on the left hand. Stay low on the left hand. Low on the left hand. All good to go. 4 minutes to go. Noah takes that number 1. He's got a 58.505. Chris in that number 2 with a 55.504. Dom in the number 3 with a 55.05. Dustin with a 48.502. Harold with a 45.50. Bit of contact on the left-hand side. Looking good. Noah's going to be your leader on that number 95, orange and blue. Chris in that number 2 with that number 86, orange and white. Dom in that number 3. Dom in that orange and white. Dustin in that number 4 with that green and blue. Number 40. Harold in that number 5, in that pink, number 98. Got a double cushion there on that front stretch. Stay high in the front. Stay high on, that's the back stretch, my bad. High on the back, excuse me.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Noah still with the lead with Chris just about 2.5 seconds off of Noah. Dom in the number 3, 8.5 seconds off of Chris. Dustin in that number 4, 16 from Dom. Dustin. Harold gets back that number 4. Harold and Dustin now training for that number 4 spot. Dustin has number 4 for now. Dustin 16 seconds off of Dom. Harold number 5, 5.5 seconds off of Dustin. Trouble there on that backstretch. Stay high on the back. All clear. Two, 20 left. Stay high on the right hand side. Stay high on the right hand. All clear. Noah's your leader with a 57.50, followed by Chris in second with a 54.504. Nice pass there by Dustin. Dom's in third with a 53.504. Dustin in fourth with a 45.501. Harold in fourth with a 45.503. Trouble there on that backstretch. $1:45 to go. Trouble on the right hand. Looking good. 1:30 left. Got a ramp on the right hand. Back on track. All clear. Noah with a huge lead. Number 2, 17 off of Noah.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Stay high on the right-hand side. High on the right hand. All clear. 45 seconds. Dom's going to be fighting for the number 2 spot. Dom just about 2.5 seconds off of Chris. Thirty seconds. Noah's got a fast up of 4.76. Chris with a 4.87. Dom with a 4.74. Dustin 5.70. Harold 5.57. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand. Stay low on the left hand. We're all clear. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. You guys are all still alive. Noah, you're done. Dom, you're done. Chris, Harold. Keep on going, Dustin.
Dustin McNabb.
That's Dustin. Harold, Noah gets the win with a 58.50. Chris takes that number 2 spot with a 54.503. Dom in that number 3 with a 53.503. Dustin in fourth with a 46.506. Harold in fifth with a 42.505. We got straight stock heat 3 up next. We're looking for John Weidman, excuse me. Weidman? It's actually Weidman. Oh. That's Weidman. Okay. John Weidman, Josh, Danny, Jacob, and Kurt. Thank you.
Danny White.
Weidman's a Google thing, and I was a fat boy when I was a kid. So when they did attendance, they said the names out loud, and I was W, always the last one. So it was like a big anticipation to get a laugh out of that saying Weidman. So Weidman. Yes. It's Weidman. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Kurt Bryant. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Bryant.
Marshals for this race, may I please have Noah, Chris,
30
Dom,
seconds
and
to the start of the
Dustin.
race.
That's Noah, Chris, Dom, and Dustin out to Marshall. Here comes Noah.
John Weidman. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for one more Marshall. Making his way down.
Josh Waltz.
Chris, sweet. All right, we got all marshals on the track, all drivers checked in. Guys, let's get them going, get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. That's Josh, Danny, John, Jacob, and Kurt. All drivers are live. All drivers are live. Ryan Kiger has a Tiki to beat with a 65.04. We got 4 minutes to go. It's going to be
minutes left.
Josh, your leader, with a 62.50. John in second with a 65.04. Danny in third with a 55.505. Jacob in fourth with a 55.501. Kurt with a 52.504. .315 left. Josh has a fastest of a 4.66. John with a 4.82. Danny with a 4.96. Jacob 5.02. Kurt 5.00.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes in. 3 minutes to go. Josh has a pace of 63.504. John with a 59.503. Danny 57.502. Jacob 56. Now Kurt takes out number 4. Kurt with a 54.50. Jacob with a 54.502. Josh with his new fast lap of a 4.65. Very nice racing so far.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Jump on that left-hand side, stay high on that left hand, stay high on that left hand. All clear. We got about 1:10 to go. Josh keeps that lead with John, 11.5 seconds off of Josh. Danny in third, about 9.5 seconds off of John. Kurt in
1
fourth,
minute left.
12 seconds off of Danny. Jacob in fifth with about 6 seconds off of Kurt. Got to flip on that front stretch. Stay high in the front. Stay high in the front. All clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds. Huge hit on that back stretch. Looks like he's all right. 20 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Trouble there on the right hand, all good. Keep on going, drivers, keep on going. You guys
Danny
are all
White done.
still alive.
Josh Waltz done.
Danny, you're
Kurt
done.
Bryant
Josh,
done.
you're done. Kurt, John,
John
Jacob,
Whiteman done.
all drivers are
Jacob Bryant
finished.
done.
Josh gets the win with a 63.505. John in the number 2 with a 59.504. Danny in the number 3 with a 57.501. Kurt in 4th with a 53.501. Jacob in 5th with a 53.504. Street stock up next, or Street stock heat 4 up next. That's going to be Gary, Kenny, Butch, Parker, and Michael. Marshals for this race, may I please have Josh Waltz, John, Kurt, and Jacob. That's Josh, John, Kurt, and
Gary
Jacob.
Wheatley.
Out to Marshall,
Michael
please.
Steele. Kenny Kiger. Butch. One minute to the start of the race. Parker Cooper.
My bad.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I guess so.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all your marshals on the track. Are you marshaling? Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. All right, looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. That's Butch, you're live. Gary, you're live. Michael, Kenny, and Parker, all drivers are live. Josh has a TQ to beat with a 63.505. Bit of trouble on the right-hand side. All good to go. Very nice, clean driving as we reach the 4-minute mark. So far, it's going to be Butch, your leader, with a 62.504. Kenny getting that number 2 with a 61.50. Parker in the number 3 with a 61.502. Gary in the number 4, 60.502. Michael in the number 5 with a 59.502. All drivers less than a second apart. Kenny's going to be moving at the number 1 spot. Butch in second, Parker third, Gary 4, Michael 5. All drivers still less than a second apart of each other. Second apart from each other. Bit of trouble there on that back stretch. We're all clear. Three minutes to go. So far, Kenny is in that number 1 spot with a 61.501. Parker in second. Stay low on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right hand, high on the right hand, high on the right hand. All good to go. Parker goes up to that number 1 spot. He's with a 60 in the 503. Gary in the number 2 with a 60.504. Kenny goes down to the number 3. He's got a 59 in the 501. Michael up to that number 4. He's got a 57 in the 501. Butch in the number 5. He's with a 57 in the 505. All drivers still extremely close together. Gary in the number 2, he's about a tenth of a second off of Parker. Gary takes that lead. Parker in the number 2. Kenny about a 3/10 of a second off of Parker. Michael in 4th, 4.5 seconds off of Kenny. Butch in 5th, about a 1.5 off of Michael. Bit of trouble on that front stretch. Stay low on the front. All clear, all clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Gary's your leader in that blue and gray. Kenny moves out the number 2 spot. Kenny in that number 8. Parker goes to number 3. He's in the number 33, all orange. Butch up to the number 4. Butch, he's got that 17 checkered flag. Michael in that 5. He's got that number 56. Caution there on that backstretch. Stay low on the back, stay low on the back. All clear, we are good to go. We got about 120 to go. Top 3 drivers about a second apart of each other. Gary moves at the number 1. Gary's got a 60 in the 5.0. Kenny in the number 2. He's got a 60 in the 5.02. Parker in 3rd with a 60.504. Butch in 4th with a 58.50. Michael 5th, 56.502.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Forty-five seconds. 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Gary's got a fast up of a 4.70. Kenny with a 4.69. Parker with a 4.83. Butch with a 4.78. Michael 4.79.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Butch done.
Butch, you're done.
Tiger done. Gary Wheatley
Kenny,
done.
Gary,
Michael still
Michael.
done.
And
Parker
that's
Cooper
Parker.
done.
Gary gets the win with a 61.504. Kenny in second with a 65.01. Parker in third with a 65.04. Butch in the number 4, he's got a 59.503. Michael in the number 5 with a 57.504. We got modified up next. We're looking for Scott, Josh Waltz, Dave, Chris Hahn, Chris Walls, and James. It's top right corner. Yep. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals for this race. Marshals for our modified race. May I please have Gary, Kenny, Parker, and Michael, please. That's Gary, Kenny, Parker, and Michael. Out to
30
Marshall,
seconds to
please.
the start of the race. Dave Barnett. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Walls. Josh Waltz. Chris Hahn. James Connolly.
We got Gary. Kenny making his way down. Just looking for Parker and Michael. We got Parker. Just looking for Michael or one volunteer. Michael or one
Scott
volunteer. He's coming. At the side. We got your last marshal coming on down to the track. We got all drivers checked in. Modified drivers, let's go ahead and get them going. Get them rolling. Stay low on the left hand, low on the left hand. Keep staying low, stay low on the left hand. All right, we are all clear. Modified drivers, you guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. That's Dave, you're live. Chris, you're live. Scott, Chris, Walls. Chris Hahn, you're also live. Josh, you're live. And James, all drivers are live. Stay low on the right hand, low on the right hand. All clear. Winner of this race will be set in a TQ pace. Trouble on the right-hand side, stay high on the right hand. All good. Pretty nice start for a modified race. We got about 4:10 left. So far, it's going to be Josh, your leader. He's got a 51.504. Chris Hahn in the number 2 with a 55.01. Scott in third with a 48. Whoops, Scott and Dave trading places. Scott in the number 3rd with a 48.504. Dave in the number 4 with a 47.505. Bit of trouble there on the right-hand side. Looking good. Chris Walls in 5th with a 42 in the 507. James in 6th with an 18.509. Come on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right hand. All clear. Looks like we got a nice 3-man group going down that back stretch. Oop, now 2-man group.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. .245 left. Chris now moves up to the number 1 spot. Chris Hahn in the number 1. He's got a 50.50. Scott moves up to 2nd. Scott with a 48.504. Dave in the number 3. He's got a 48.505. Josh in the number 4. He's got a 46.50. Chris Walls in 5th with a 45.502. Caution there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand, low on the left hand, low on the front, low on the front. All good, all clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Scott now moving up closer to that number 1. Scott now just about a half a second off of Chris. Chris Hahn is your leader. Dave just right behind Josh. Dave about a half a second off of Josh Waltz. We got RTT Heat 1 up next. That's Rubber Tire Truck Heat 1 up next. .110 left. Chris is your leader. He's got a 49.501. Scott in second, just about 0.2 of a second off of Chris. Scott now takes that number 1 spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Scott, he's got a 49.501. Chris also 49.501. Dave in third with a 48.503. Josh with a 48.503. Chris with a 45.504.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Collision there on the right-hand side. We got a pile up on the right hand. Stay low on the right hand. Low on the right hand. All clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. Stay low on the left hand. All clear. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on
Dave
going.
Barnett
Keep
done.
on going.
Scott Rance
Dave,
done.
you're done. Scott,
Josh
you're
Waltz
done. Josh, you're
Chris Hahn
done.
done.
Chris, you're done. There's the race. Scott gets the win with a 49.502. Chris Hahn in the number 2 spot with a 49.505. Josh Waltz in the number 3 with a 47.50. Dave in 4th with a 47.502. Chris in 5th with a 41.551. We got RTT Heat 1 up next. That's RTT Heat 1 up next. That's going to be Paul, Jerry, and Josh. Paul, Jerry, and Josh. And marshals for this race, man, please have Scott, Chris Waltz, Scott, Chris Hahn, Josh, and Dave. Oh, wait, Josh is on this race. Scott, Chris, Dave. You got Josh? All right. Dave, okay. Scott, Chris, and Scott, Chris Hahn, Dave, and Chris Waltz.
1 minute to the start of the race. Paul Welches. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Moss.
I'm gonna step in for Chris Walls.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Scott and Chris Hahn. Oh, wait, you said you had Chris, right?
Chris Walls.
Oh, Chris Walls. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm standing in for him.
Josh Waltz.
All right, we got your last two marshals on the track. We got all RTT drivers checked in. Gentlemen, let's get them going. Get some speed up. Get some separation. Looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Paul, you're live. Jerry and Josh, you guys are all live. Winner of this race setting a TQ pace. We got about 4:10 to go. It's going to be Paul, your leader, with a 66.50. Josh in second. Josh now in first with a 60. Ooh, they just keep trading places. Josh in second with a 67.504. Jerry in third with a 63.504. Paul and Josh just about 0.2 of a second off of each other. Paul so far has a fastest of 4.40. Paul with a fast up of 4.40. Josh with a 4.45. Jerry with a 4.59. Paul and Josh still about 0.03 of a second off of each other.
Three minutes left.
Josh and Paul's both have a pace of 66.50. Jerry has a 62.502. Paul is going to take that lead. Josh now about 0.2 of a second off of Paul. Jerry about 9.5 seconds off of Josh. Josh is going to take back that lead. But number one, number two still just keep going back and forth for that number one.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Josh with a fastest of 4.45. Paul with a 4.40. Jerry still with a 4.59. Josh on his 42 lap with a 4.63. Paul on his 42 with a 4.61. Jerry with his 41 on a 4.74. Paul now looking to cement his lead. Josh in second, just about a half a second off of Paul. One minute to go. Paul's got your lead with a 66.503. Josh, and then number 2 with a 66.504. Jerry with a 62.50. Paul on that number 1 in the all
45
yellow.
seconds left.
Josh on that number 2 with that purple and white. Huh? That's like a neon green.
30
Bright yellow?
seconds left.
All right, fine. Jerry and that, what is that, orange or red? That's orange. Number 81 in the all orange.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Jerry Moss done.
Jerry, you're done.
Josh Waltz
Josh
done.
and Paul.
Paul Welch
Paul
done.
gets the win with a 66.504. Josh in second with a 65.50. Jerry in third with a 62.50.
So, can you benefit if you made that flat grill on the top?
RTT Heat 2 up next. That's going to be Bob, Gary, Adrian, Dwayne. Marshals for this race, may I please have Paul, Josh, and Jerry. And one volunteer. That's Paul, Josh. Oh, excuse me. Josh, Jerry, 2 volunteers. That's Josh, Jerry, and 2 volunteers out to Marshall, please. Josh, Jerry, 2 volunteers.
Adrian Tiborcio. Bob Cordell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dwayne Harbison. Gary Wheatley.
We got Jerry, just looking for Josh and 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers out to Marshall,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the
2
race.
volunteers. Thank you, sir. Huh? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer. Just 1 volunteer on this side, please. 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir. Making his
15
way
seconds to
on
the start
down.
of the race.
We got all drivers checked in. All right, RTT Heat 2 drivers, let's go and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. And you guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Gary, you're live. Adrian, Bob, Dwayne, all drivers are live. Paul has a TQ to be with a 66.504. contact down that front stretch. All sorted out. We're all clear. We got 4:10 to go. Adrian moves out the number 1 spot. He's got a 69.50. Bob in that number 2 with a 69.501. Gary in the number 3 with a 67.501. Dwayne in the number 4 with a 63.504. Sorry. Bob in second, just about 0.2 of a second off of Adrian. Gary in number 3, he's about a second and a half off of Bob. Dwayne in number 4, he's about 4.5 seconds off of Gary. It's going to be Adrian and Bob still trading back and forth for the number 1 spot.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Adrian's your leader. He's got a 69.502. Bob in the number 2 with a 69.503. Gary in the number 3 with a 68.502. Dwayne in the number 4 with a 65.503. Adrian with a fast up of 4.24. Bob with a 4.26. Gary with a 4.29. Dwayne 4.39. Adrian on his 34th lap, he's got a 4.41. Bob on his 34th, he got a 4.43. Gary on his 35 with a 4.44. Dwayne 33 with a 4.62. So far, Adrian, your leader, about 3 laps ahead of that TQ pace. Looks like Bob's going to move up to that number 1 spot.
Oh man, they're fighting.
You're number 1, you're number 2. Dancing on that backstretch. Gary's going to move up to the number 2. Adrian 3rd, Dwayne 4. Bob keeping the number 1. Gary now moving up to the number 1. Top 3 drivers less than 1/10 of a second off. Top 3 drivers have the exact same pace. One second to go, or 1 minute, excuse me, 1 minute to go. Gary's looking to submit his lead. He's got a 68.502. Bob also has a 68 in the 502. Adrian with a 68.503. Bob 0.4 of a second off of Gary. Adrian, he's about 0.3 of a second off of Bob.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. You guys are still alive. Keep
Gary
on
Wheatley
going.
done.
Gary,
Dwayne
you're done.
Harbison
Dwayne, you're done.
Adrian Tiburcio
Adrian
done.
and Bob at the last
Cordell
second.
done.
Adrian gets that number 2. Gary's your leader with a 68.503. Adrian in the number 2 with a 68.504. Bob in the number 3 with a 68.504. Dwayne in the number 4 with a 63.501. Bob ends the race just about 0.02 of a second off of Adrian. Adrian, 1 second off of Gary. We got Losi Nascar Heat 1 up next. That's going to be Bentley, Ryan, Johnny, and Chris. Hi, Chris. And marshals for this race, man, please have Gary, Adrian, Dwayne, and 1 volunteer. Gary, Adrian, Dwayne, 1 volunteer.
Ryan Kiger. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny Mazurkiewicz. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris. Bentley and Chris. He's over there. We're good. Yeah. I'm just looking at that car.
Chris Walls. Bentley Curry.
Looking for 1 volunteer. All good. It's all good. Looking for Adrian, making his way on down. All right, NASCAR drivers. Go ahead and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. And you guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Double there on the back stretch. Got a couple 360s there on the back stretch. Looking all good. Looking good so far. We got about 4:10 to go. It's going to be Ryan, your leader. He's got a 53.505. Chris in the number 2. He's got a 43.502. Bentley in the number 3. He's got a 40.504. Johnny in the number 4 with a 40.505. Trouble there on that back stretch. All good. Ryan with a pretty big lead. Chris in the number 2. He's about 19 seconds from Ryan. Johnny in third, just about 5.5 seconds off of Chris. Bentley in fourth, 9.5 seconds off of Johnny. Trouble there on that backstretch. Oop, don't get your bodies mixed up.
3 minutes
3
left.
minutes to go. .245 left. Ryan's got a fast up of 5.19. Chris with a 5.74. Johnny with a 6.0. Bentley with a 6.41. Two minutes remain. Ryan's your leader. He's got a 55.503. Chris in the number 2. He's with a 46.501. Johnny in the number 3 with a 43.503. Bentley in fourth with a 36.502.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Trouble there on that right-hand side. Looking all good, all clear.
45 seconds
45 seconds to go. Stay high on the left hand. Oh, looking good, all clear.
left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Ryan flows through traffic. Keep on going, drivers. You guys are
Johnny
all
Mazurkiewicz
still alive.
done.
Johnny, you're done.
Ryan Kiger done.
Ryan, you're done.
Chris Wall's done.
Chris. Keep on going, Bentley.
Bentley Curry done.
All drivers are done. Ryan gets the win with a 55.503. Chris in second with a 47.506. Johnny in third with a 42.502. Bentley in fourth with a 36.504. If you do have a transponder, I need those back, please. Thank you.
Kenny Kiger. 1 minute to the start of the race.
If you have used a house transponder, I need those back, please. House transponders, I need those back, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Richards. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You want your phone back? You want your phone? Is this your? I don't know which one. Oh, you have the key. No, you're good. Is it this one, right? Very good. Looking for Tim, Anthony, and James. Yeah. And looking for one more marshal on the track, please. One more marshal to volunteer. Thank you, sir. Did you forget to turn it on? Can you guys do one lap for me, please? Gotcha, Kenny.
James Connolly.
Wait, which one was the green one? That one's not. And the one for, I'm not getting two actually. Tim, do you mind doing one lap for me, please? Do one more lap for me, please. Just go over in that top right-hand corner. Tim, go ahead and bring your car around for me, please.
Anthony DePascali.
Tim, go ahead and do one more for me, please. Excuse me. There we go.
Tim Reeland.
All right, we got all drivers checked in, all marshals on the track. Let's get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be alive once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Trouble on that left-hand side. Stay low on the left-hand side. Donuts there. Ooh. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left-hand side. All clear.
Minutes left.
4 minutes to go. So far, it's going to be Kenny, your leader, with a 51.501. Jeff in second with a 46.505. Anthony third with a 37.501. James in fourth with a 33.502. Tim in fifth with a 24.505. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left-hand. High on that left-hand side. All clear. Ooh. Right into the wall on the right-hand side.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Drivers, 3 minutes. Kenny's your leader. He's got a 51.502. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand. All good to go. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right hand. Low on that right-hand side. All clear. Kenny's your leader with Jeff about 30 seconds behind Kenny. James in third. 39 seconds off of Jeff. Anthony in fourth, about 14 seconds from James. Tim in fifth, about a minute behind Anthony. Trouble on the left-hand side. Watch the reverse, drivers.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand. All clear. Stay low on the back stretch, low on the back. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Got a flip on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right hand. Oop. Turn left. All good to go. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Is that a, Ryan, is that a transponder to your left? It is? All right. You hold that for
15
me, please.
seconds
Thank
left.
you. We got 10 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going until you hear your name.
Jeff Richards done.
That's Jeff, you're done.
Anthony DePascali
Anthony,
done.
you're done.
Kenny Kiger done.
Kenny, you're done. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. All right, that's the race. Kenny gets the win with a 51.501. Jeff in second with a 39.50. Anthony in third with a 32.50. James in fourth with a 26.351. Tim in fifth with a 17.452. All right, guys, we'll see you guys for our next round of races at 4:55. 4:55 will start our second round. 4:55. And I do need all of my transponders back to me, please. I do need my house transponders back to me, please.
You guys want to go check out the rest of the store, see what's in here? Come on, we'll go check it out.
I still have a phone and a pair of keys with me. I got a phone and some keys. Second round of races are now posted. Refresh those screens. Refresh your phones. We'll see you guys at 4:55. If anybody wants some pulled pork's leaving shortly. Get your pulled pork now. All right, guys, it is now 4:55. Let's get our second round of races going. We're going to be starting. Yeah. 12. We're good? All right. Second round of races going. We're going to be starting out with Usack Sprint Heat 1. That's going to be Gary, John, Kurt, Noah, and Danny. We're still open on Tuesday all day, right? We're open on Tuesday all day, right?
Gary Crispin.
Marshals for this race, may I please have Ryan, Kenny, Chris Walls, and Johnny.
Noah Mel.
That's Ryan, Kenny, Chris Walls, and Johnny out to Marshall, please.
Danny White.
Thank you.
Kurt Bryant. John Weidman.
Still looking for our marshals. That's Ryan, Kenny, and Chris. Ryan, Kenny, and Chris. Just looking for one more marshal. All right, all marshals on the track, all drivers all checked in. Usack Heat 1 drivers, let's get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Stay low on the left hand, low on the left hand. All right, Usack drivers, you guys will all be alive once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Noah, you're live. Danny, Gary, Kurt, and John. All drivers are live. Jacob's got the TQ to beat with a 62.50. Stay low on that right hand, low on that right hand. Stay low on that right hand. Trouble there on that left-hand side. Stay low on that left hand. We got 3 drivers remaining.
4 minutes
Trouble on the
left.
left hand, stay low on the left hand. All good to go. So far, it's going to be John, your leader. He's got a 56.504. Kurt in number 2 with a 56.504. Danny in third with a 48.502. John in second, about 2 seconds off of Kurt. Danny in third, 7 seconds off of John. Kurt's got a fast of a 4.84. John with a 4.78. Danny with a 4.97. Noah had a 4.26.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. .215 left. Kurt's keeping that lead. He's got a 56.502. John in second with a 56.502. He's just about a half a second off of Kurt. Danny in that number 3.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. .130 left. Kurt and John still fighting for the number 1 spot. John's just about 2/10 of a second off of, or Kurt just about 2/10 of a second off of John. John taking the number 1 spot. Kurt now about 4 seconds, or caution on the left side, stay low on the left. Bit of trouble there on the right hand side, stay high on the right. Stay
1
low on the
minute left.
right hand side, low on the right. We are all clear.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Kurt is going to take back that number 1 spot.
.30 seconds left.
Stay low on the left-hand side. All clear. Jump on the right-hand side. Stay
15
low on the
seconds
right.
left.
Stay high on the right. High on the right-hand side. High on the right. The anchor drivers were all clear. Usack Heat 2 up next. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. You guys are all still alive.
Kurt Bryant done.
That's Kurt.
Danny White
Danny
done.
and John. Kurt
John
gets the
Whiteman
win with a
done.
56.502. John in second with a 55.501. Danny in third with a 55.04. Usack Sprint Heat 2 up next. We're looking for Jacob, Chris, Jerry, Gary, and Butch. Marshals for this race, may I please have Kurt, John, and 2 volunteers. That's Kurt, John, and 2 volunteers. Kurt, John, 2 volunteers.
Jacob Bryant. Gary Wheatley. Chris Hahn. Butch. 1 minute to the start of the race.
How is that thing in one piece?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Volunteering? Thank you, sir. We got our
30
we got one
seconds to the start of
volunteer.
the
We got
race.
Kurt just looking for John. He's making his way over, just looking for one volunteer. One volunteer to get this race going. One volunteer.
Jerry Moss. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just needing one volunteer. Is that Harold? Thank you, Harold. We got you guys all checked in. Usack Heat 2 drivers, let's get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Looking good. Oops, stay low on that left hand. All right, Usack Heat 2 drivers, you guys will all be alive once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Jerry, Jacob, you're live. Butch, Chris, Gary, all drivers live. All drivers are live. Jacob Bryant has a TQ to beat. He's got a 62.50. Bit of trouble there on that front stretch. Stay low on the right hand. Low on the right hand. All clear. We are all good to go.
Four minutes left.
We got 4 minutes to go. So far, it's going to be Gary, your leader. He's got a 65.501. Jacob moves up that number 1 spot. Gary, Jacob fighting for the number 1 spot. Jacob's got a 65.501. Butch, stay high on the front. High on the front. All clear. It's going to be Chris in the number 3. He's got a 62.50. Butch in the number 4 with a 60.503. Jerry in the number 5 with a 59.502. Caution there on the back. Caution on the back. Ooh, he lands it. Stay high on that right hand. High on that right hand. All clear. Trouble on the left. Stay low on the left. Low on the left. Stay low on the left. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Gary's your leader. He's got a 65.501. Chris Hahn in second with a 61.501. Jerry in third with a 65.04. Gary's got a pass up a 4.46. Chris with a 4.39. Jerry with a 4.81. So far, Gary, your leader is about 3 laps ahead of that TQ
2
pace.
minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Chris in second, about 8.5 seconds off of Gary. Jerry in third, 6.5 seconds off of Chris. It's going to be Gary, your leader, in that 071. Pink, blue, and purple. Stay high on the right hand, high on the right hand. All clear. Gary's your leader with that purple, pink, and blue. Chris in that number 2 with that 86, orange and white. Jerry in that number 3 and that all red.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Jerry with his new fast lap of a 4.80.
15 seconds left.
Keep on going after the tone, gentlemen. Keep on going. Ooh, those two drivers side by side.
Gary Wheatley done. Jerry Moss done.
Very nice racing.
Chris Hahn done.
Race over. Gary gets the win and sets that new TQ pace with a 65.502. Chris Hahn in the number 2 spot with a 63.503. Jerry in the number 3 spot with a 61.504. Figure 8 up next. We got Figure 8 coming at you live. That's going to be Josh, Jacob, Gary, Harold, and Kurt. Chris Walsh is out of modified. Gotcha. Thank you. And marshals for this race, may I please have Gary, Chris Hahn, Jerry, and 1 volunteer. That's Gary, Chris, Jerry, and 1 volunteer. Excuse me, that's Chris, Jerry, and 2 volunteers. Chris, Jerry, and 2 volunteers. Thank you, Josh.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I make sure my nuts are tight.
Check your nuts to the start of the race.
Yeah, best you can.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Bryant, Josh Waltz, Harold Workman,
Oh, that's mine. I just want to put it there for the transponder. I think I race next. Yeah. Nope.
Kurt Bryant,
Yeah. Next.
My bad. Yeah. I was thinking this was heat 1. My bad. Looking for one more volunteer. We got Jerry. Got a volunteer for Chris. What's that? Looks like we do have all our marshals. Gary's making his way on down. It is streaming.
Well, you guys haven't set it up to push through the.
Yeah, it's only on YouTube and Facebook.
Well, I mean, that it'll draw. It draws from that. All you have to go into the website. Find out where put your YouTube link in, and it encapsulates it.
I have no idea how to do that.
I do, but it's not a.
Gary Wheatley,
I got you. Yep. All right, we got all drivers checked in, all marshals on the track. I'm gonna get you guys lined up. Josh 1, Jacob 2, Gary 3, Harold 4, Kurt 5. Interesting. All right, figure 8, race 2, heat 1 drivers. You guys are all set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. There go our figure 8 drivers. Bit of trouble there on that right-hand side. Stay high on the right hand, high on the right hand. Keep going high. Thank you. All clear. Keep that center clean, drivers. Caution on that left-hand side. Stay high on the left hand, high on the left hand, high, high, high. All clear. Huge collision there on the center. Caution on the center. All clear. Jacob's going to take that number 1 spot. Josh 2, Harold 3, Gary 4, Kurt 5. 4 minutes to go. Ooh, boy. That center is a dangerous place. Jacob threading the needle. With Josh just right behind. Caution on the left hand. Stay low on the left hand. Bit of trouble there on the center. Got 2 double caution there on the center. All clear. Jacob's going to keep that lead. Josh about 2.5 seconds off of Jacob. Gary and then number 3 about 8.5 seconds off of Josh. Harold and then number 4 2 seconds away from Gary.
3 minutes left.
Number 2 getting a bit of trouble there. That's your number 3 getting a bit of trouble. 3 minutes to go. Trouble there on the center. Ooh, they get it sorted out. Josh slowly but surely making his way back up to that number 1. Jacob, he's got a pace of 46.506. Josh with a 45.502. Harold moves up to 3rd. Harold's with a 41.503. Gary's in 4th with a 41.504. Straight stock heat 1 is up next. Straight stock heat 1 up next.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Josh now just right behind Jacob, the fight for 1st. Gary just right behind Harold, the fight for 3rd. Looks like Josh is going to take back that number 1 spot. Harold and Gary still fighting for the number 3. Josh threading the needle there. We got about 1:20 to go. Ooh, boy. Bit of brake check. Traction roll on that left hand gives Jacob a bit more room to play with. Ooh, 2 wheels.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Gary's still looking for an opportunity to take that number 3 spot. We got 45 seconds. Gary just about a half a second off of Harold. Trouble there on the center. That's your number 4.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Trouble there on
Gary
that
Wheatley done.
right-hand side, all clear. Gary, you're
Josh
done.
Waltz done.
Josh, Harold,
Workman
Jacob,
done.
all drivers are finished.
Jacob
Josh
Bryant
gets
done.
the win with a 47.505. Jacob in second with a 47.506. Gary in third with a 42.502. Harold in fourth with a 42.504. That does sound better. Last time was We got straight stock heat 1 up next. We're looking for Jacob, Ronnie, Dustin, Harold, and Justin. Dustin and Justin. Marshals for this race. Can I please get Josh, Gary, and 2 volunteers? That's Josh, Gary, 2
Ronnie
volunteers. Josh, Gary,
Justin Chapel.
and 2 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Are you just volunteering or are you taking someone's spot? You
45 seconds to the
For
start
Gary?
of the race.
okay. Thank you.
Harold Workman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good luck, sir. Still need 1 volunteer out to Marshall, please.
15
Can I
seconds
please
to the
have
start
1
of the
volunteer? Thank you, John.
Jacob Bryant.
Dustin, you mind doing 1 more lap for me, please? Thank you, sir.
Dustin McNatt.
Gotcha. All right, we got our marshals on the track. All drivers all checked in. Straight stock heat 1 drivers. Uh-oh. All right, go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. All right, straight stock E1 drivers, you guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. That's Ronnie, Justin, Harold, and Dustin. All drivers are live. I gotcha. Yep, thank you. Bit of trouble there on the
4
right-hand
minutes left.
side. Bit of contact. Ooh. Try to keep it clean, drivers. We got 4 minutes to go. Ronnie's going to be your leader with a 56.50. Dustin in second with a 50.50. Harold in third with a 49.50. Dustin in fourth with a 40.50. Looks like we got Jacob back in the race. Trouble there on that front stretch. Stay high. Looking good. We got all drivers there on the left hand.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. .245 to go. Ronnie's going to keep that lead with a 55.50. Dustin in second. Stay low on the right side. Low on the right. Low on the right. Low on the back. Low on the back. All clear. Bit of trouble. Stay low on the left hand. Low on that left hand. We are all clear. Ronnie's keeping that lead. Dustin second. Harold up to third. Jacob fourth. Justin 5. Carnage there on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. Stay high on the right. All clear. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Harold's going to move up to the number 2 spot. Taking the number 2 from Dustin. Dustin in third. It's going to be Jacob and Harold fighting for that number 2 spot. Caution there on the front stretch. .115 left. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay wide on the left. Wide on the left. All clear.
1 minute left.
Trouble there on the left-hand side. Try to stay calm. Keep it calm,
45
drivers.
seconds
Stay
left.
high on the front. High on the front. Stay high on the front. High on the front. Got 2 marshals out there. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left.
30 seconds left.
Jacob threads the needle through traffic. Stay high on the left. High on the left. Stay on the front stretch. Low on the front. All clear. We are all clear. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Keep on going, drivers. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left.
Justin Chappell done.
Justin,
Ronnie
you're
Rickman
done. Ronnie, you're done.
Dustin McNatt done.
Dustin, you're done.
Harold Workman
Harold,
done.
you're done. There's the race. Ronnie gets the win with a 52.501. Harold in second with a 46.505. Dustin in third with a 43.50. Justin in fourth with a 40.50. Jacob in fifth with a 33.329. Up next is our
BLM
Straight
Evans.
Stock Heat 2. Straight Stock Heat 2 up next. We're looking for Freddie, Gary, Chris, Kurt, and Dom. Freddie, Gary, Crispin, Chris, and Kurt, and Dom.
Gary Crispin.
Marshals for this race, may I please have Ronnie, Harold, Dustin, and Justin.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kurt Bryant.
Michael, you are in the next race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did I say
Freddie
you were in this
Shepherd.
race? If I did, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You are in the next race. My fault.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for... what? Is he on at you?
Chris Hahn.
Once again, Marshall's gonna meet. Can I please have Ronnie, Harold, Dustin, and Justin?
Coming at the wrong person to begin with. He don't even know me, so he better not come at me like that. Or he might not leave here.
What did Ronnie do? All right, we got all drivers checked in. You're number 5 if you want. Okay. Just need one marshal on that side, please. Need one marshal on the far side, please. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, we got you guys all checked in. Let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. All right, drivers, get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good. Stay low on the right, low on the right. All right, you guys are all good to go. You guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand side after the tone. Dom, Freddie, you're live. Gary, you're live. Kurt, you're live. And that's Chris. All drivers are live. All drivers live. Josh has a TQB with a 63.505. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right, low on the right. All clear. Very nice racing as we reach the 4:15 mark. So far, it's going to be Chris Hahn, your leader, with a 61.501. Dom in second with a 58.501. Gary in third with a 58.504. Freddie fourth, 57.50. Kurt in the number 5 with a 56.502.
4 minutes left.
Very nice racing. Right out of the gate, Freddie gets the fastest lap. He's got a 4.68. That's your fastest lap of the race so far. We got 3:40 to go. Freddie moves up to the number 2 spot. Trouble there on the front stretch. He turns back around. Three, 10 to go. Chris Hahn's keeping that lead with Freddie about 3 seconds off. Gary in third, 3.5 seconds off of Freddie. Kurt in fourth, just about a second behind
3
Gary.
minutes
Stay
left.
low on the right, stay low on the right, low on the right. All clear. Gary about 2.5 seconds off of Kurt. Dom in fifth, about 5 seconds from Gary. Very nice racing in this Heat 2 race.
Two minutes left.
We got 2 minutes to go. Chris leading the pack in the white and orange, number 86. Freddie in the number 2 with that Coca-Cola body, number 2, Coca-Cola. Kurt in that number 3 with that number 72. Bit of trouble there on that back stretch. All clear. Gary moves at the number 3 spot. Gary with that number 18, yellow and white. Dom in that number 5 in that all orange Dodge. Stay low on the left. Freddie's going to move up to the number 1 spot. Freddie's got a pace of 65.03.
1 minute
Chris
left.
just right behind with a 65.04. Gary in third with a 57.502. Kurt in fourth with a 56.503. Dom in fifth with a 55.505. Freddie, Chris just
45
about a half a
seconds
second
left.
off of each other. The fight for first. Trouble there on the left hand, say wide on the left, wide on the left. All clear.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Chris getting just a bit closer there to Freddie. Chris now about 0.3 of a second off.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Keep on going,
DLR
drivers. Keep
Evans
on
done.
going. Keep on
Gary
going.
Crispin
Dom,
done.
you're done. Gary,
Freddie
Freddie,
Shepherd
you're
done.
done. Kurt, you're
Kurt
done.
Bryant done.
Keep on going, Chris.
Chris Hahn done.
There's the race. Freddie gets the win with a 65.02. Chris in second with a 65.06. Gary in third with a 57.50. Kurt in fourth with a 55.50. Dom in fifth with a 55.501.
You are in the. I'm in the next one. Yeah.
Noah Mel. Michael Steele.
We got straight stock heat 3 up next. That's going to be Butch, John, Noah, Danny, and Michael.
Thank you, sir.
Marshals for this race, may I please have Josh, Gary, Kenny, and Ryan. That's Josh, Gary, Kenny, and Ryan. Out to Marshall, please.
Danny White. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, excuse me. I was looking at the wrong one. My fault. Marshals, I need Freddie, Chris, Gary, and Kurt. That's Freddie, Chris, Gary, and Kurt. I was looking at the wrong lineup. My fault.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John
That's
Weidman.
Freddie, Chris, Gary, and Kurt. Out to Marshall, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for a marshal under that hobby shop sign. To the right of the driver's stand. I see him. All right, we got you guys all checked in. Let's go ahead and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. Looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Michael, you're live. Noah, Butch, Danny, and John, all drivers are live. Josh has a TQB with a 63.505. We got about 4:05 to go. So far, it's going to be John, your leader, with a 61.503. Noah in second, also with a 61.503. Butch in third with a 61.503. Danny, Michael in fourth with a 61.504. Danny in fifth with a 59.504. Very close racing. We got 3:30 to go. Michael now moves up to the number 1 spot. John 2, Noah 3, Butch 4, Danny 5. Looks like Noah's going to be taking the number 1 spot. Noah with a 61.503. Michael in second with a 61.504. John in third with a 60.50. Butch in fourth with a 60.501. Danny in fifth with a 59.502. So far, it's Noah with a pass up of 4.80. Michael with a 4.83. John with a 4.85. Butch with a 4.77. Danny with a 4.88. Top 4 drivers less than half a second apart from each other.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Trouble there on that front backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. Low on the back. Low on the back. Stay low on the back. Stay low, low, low on the back. Stay low on the back. All clear, all clear. Trouble down the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. All clear. Trouble on the left hand, stay high on the left, stay high on the left. All clear. Noah's going to be moving up to the number 1 spot. He's got a 61.504. John in number 2 with a 56.50. Danny in third with a 56.501. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Danny and John now fighting for the number 2 spot. Danny just about a second and a half off of John.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Danny and John still fighting for the number 2 spot. Danny now just about a half a second off of John.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. We got Straight Stock Heat 4 up next. Straight Stock Heat 4 up next. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Noah Mel done.
Noah, you're
Danny
done.
White done.
Danny, you're done. Keep on going, John.
John Weidman done.
There's John. Noah gets the W with a 60.50. John in second with a 57.504. Danny in third with a 56.50. Up next is our Street Stock Heat 4. Street Stock Heat 4. We're looking for Josh, Gary, Kenny, Ryan, and Parker.
Gary Wheatley.
Marshals for this race, may I please have Noah, John, Michael, and 1 volunteer. That's Noah, John, Michael, and 1 volunteer. Noah, John, Michael, 1 volunteer. We got our volunteer.
Parker Cooper. Ryan Kiger. Kenny Kiger. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Waltz.
There he is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for John.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last marshal making his way. Drivers, we got you guys all checked in. Let's go on and get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 5. Looking good. All drivers will be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. That's Josh, you're live. Parker, Gary, Kenny, and Ryan. All drivers are live. This race is for the TQ. Josh has that TQ with a 63.505. Bit of trouble there on that back stretch. Stay low in the back. Stay low in the back. Oh boy. All clear.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. So far, it's going to be Josh, your leader, with a 64.502. Gary in second with a 63.503. Kenny in third with a 62.503. Ryan fourth with a 65.03. Parker fifth, 59.501. About not halfway through, excuse me. We got 3:20 to go. Josh has a fastest of a 4.58. Gary with a 4.59. Kenny with a 4.71. Ryan with a 4.59. Parker with a 4.66.
Three minutes left.
Thank you. 2:40 left. Josh keeping that lead with Kenny in second, about 4 seconds off of Josh. Gary in number 3, just about a tenth of a second off. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Ryan in the number 2, Kenny 3, Gary 4, Parker 5. Very close race between the top 4 drivers. Josh is your leader with Ryan about 3.5 seconds off of Josh. Kenny in third, half a second off of Ryan. Gary in fourth, about a tenth of a second off of Kenny. Parker in fifth, 10 seconds off of Gary. Trouble on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. Stay high on the right. All clear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Trouble there on that front stretch. Stay high on the front. Stay high on the front. High on the front. All clear. Looks like Gary's going to be taking the number 1 spot. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Gary's your leader with Kenny about half a second off of Gary. Ryan in third, 3 seconds off of Kenny. Josh in fourth, 4 seconds off of Ryan. Parker in fifth, 11 seconds off of Josh.
15
Modified
seconds
up next, 15 seconds to go. Kenny's going to be taking the number 1 spot. Ryan 2, Gary 3, Josh 4, Parker 5. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Gary Wheatley done.
Gary, you're done.
Parker Cooper done.
Parker,
Josh
you're
Waltz
done. Josh, you're done. Kenny,
Cadder
Ryan,
done.
all drivers are
Ryan Cadder
finished.
done.
Kenny gets the win with a 62.502. Ryan in second with a 62.503, just about a second off of Kenny. Gary in third with a 61.50. Josh in fourth with a 61.504. Parker in fifth with a 58.501. Modified up next.
Sorry, bud.
Modified up next. We're looking for Scott, Chris, Josh, Dave, Chris Walls, and James.
Dave Barnett. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals for this race, may I please have Kenny, Ryan, Gary, and one volunteer. That's Kenny,
Chris
Ryan,
Vaughn.
Gary, and one volunteer. Out to Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
One week you guys decide to actually vacuum the track. That's a premium wheel nut right there. It's off a buggy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And that's a titanium screw. That's an expensive
Scott
screw,
Rance. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Too. Yeah. It's also not, it won't be magnetic either. Do we got any junk screws laying around in here? Not junk screws, but you know what I mean.
Did you say Chris Walls was out?
Josh Waltz.
Gotcha, thank you.
James Connolly.
Still needing one more Marshall. We got Kenny, we got Ryan, we got Gary. Just need one Marshall. Thank you, sir. All right, modified drivers, let's get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. And you guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Josh, you're live. Chris, you're live. James, you're live. Scott, you're live. Dave, all drivers are live. Scott's got the TQ to beat with a 49.502. We got 4 minutes to go. So far, it's going to be Chris, your leader. He's got a 52.504. Dave in second with a 51.50. Josh in third with a 51.503. Scott in fourth with a 51.504. James in fifth with a 37.502. Stay low on the left-hand side. All good, all clear. Got 3:15 to go. Chris, your leader. Josh, number 2. Scott, 3. Dave, 4. James, 5. Bit of trouble on that right-hand side. All clear. Caution on the right. Ooh, he gets out of there.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Chris, your leader with a 51.504. Scott moves up to 2 with a 50.50. Josh in the number 3 with a 50.505. Dave in the number 4 with a 49.502. James in the number 5 with a 34.508. So far, it's Chris with a fast up of 5.63. Scott with a 5.46. Scott now takes that number 1 spot. Chris with a fast up of 5.63. Josh with a 5.48. Dave with a 5.64. James with a 7.37. Low on the back. Stay low on the back. Low on the back. All clear. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Low on the left. Great lines, everybody. We are all clear. 2 minutes to go. Scott with your lead. Chris about 2 seconds off of Scott. Josh, just a 1/10 of a second off of Chris. Dave, about 10 seconds off of Josh. James, minute behind Dave. Josh takes back that number 2 spot. Chris 3, Dave 4, James 5, Scott with your lead. Trouble on the back, stay low on the back, stay low on the back, stay low on the back. All clear. Bit of trouble on the right-hand side, stay high on the right, high on the right. Clear, all clear. Josh making his way up to number 2, or up to the number 1. Josh now about 7/10 of a second. Now just a second off of Scott.
1 minute left.
Oh my God, I can't get names right.
Trouble there on the
45
back
seconds
stretch. Stay low on the back. Stay on that left-hand side, wide on the left.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Scott now with a lot of room to play with. Chris now about 6 seconds off of Scott. Josh,
15
7
seconds
tenths
left.
of a second off of Chris. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Chris Hahn done.
Chris, you're
Josh
done.
Waltz done.
Josh, you're done. Scott,
Rance
James,
done.
all drivers are
James
finished.
Connolly done.
Scott gets the win with a 50.501. Chris in second with a 50.503. Josh in third with a 50.504. Dave in fourth with a 34.405. James in fifth with a 33.502. We got RTT Heat 1 up next. RTT Heat 1 up next. We're looking for Josh, Dwayne, and Jerry. Marshals for this race, may I please have Scott, Chris Hahn, Dave, and one volunteer. Scott, Chris Hahn, Dave, and James out to Marshall. Scott, Chris, Dave, James out to Marshall, please.
Dwayne Harbison. One minute to the start of the race.
I'll give it a minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I guess I'm here anyhow. I'll take my phone when you got it. I thought those were yours. I almost took them.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Chris.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Big improvement. Big improvement.
Hey, John. John, is it still raining? Is it still raining? Is it still raining?
Are you proud of me, Tim? You proud of me, too?
Jerry Moss.
That was a history record for me.
Just looking for Dave or one volunteer.
Josh Waltz.
Thank you, sir. We got your last marshal making his way to the track. RTT drivers. Go ahead and get them rolling and get them going. Get some separation out there between you three. And you guys are all set to go on the tone. You guys will be live when you cross the top right-hand side after the tone. Josh, you're live. Dwayne, you're live. And Jerry, you're live. Gary's got the TQ to beat with a 68.503. .425 left. Josh is going to be your leader with a 68.504. Dwayne in the number 2 with a 67.501. Jerry in the 3 with a 65.503.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Dwayne's going to move up to the number 1 spot. Josh is about 0.2 of a second off. Jerry in third, 2 seconds off of Josh. .315 left. Dwayne with your lead with a 67.503. Josh with a 66.501. Jerry with a 65.501. Josh 1.2 seconds from Dwayne. Jerry 1.5 seconds from Josh.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Dwayne with a fast up of 4.37. Josh with a 4.41. Jerry with a 4.47. It's going to be Dwayne, your leader, in the all orange. Very nice, clean pass. All nice three-man group. Down that front stretch now. A bit of contact, side-by-side action. Dwayne's your leader in that all orange. Josh, you're number 2 in that purple and purple and white. Jerry in that number 3 in that all red, number 81.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Bit of contact there on the right-hand side. .130 to go. Dwayne, your leader with a 66.503. Josh in second with a 65.502. Jerry in third with a 63.50. Dwayne on his 47th lap with a 4.65. Josh on his 47th with a 4.62. Jerry on his 44th with a 6.24. Josh, 2.5 seconds off of Dwayne. Jerry,
1 minute
8
left.
seconds off of Josh. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
"15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Josh Waltz done.
Josh, you're done.
Dwayne Harbison done.
Dwayne, you're done.
Jerry
And
Moss
Jerry,
done.
you're done. Thank you. Dwayne gets the win with a 66.503. Josh in second with a 65.503. Jerry in third with a 46.503. We got RTT Heat 2 up next. We're looking for Gary, Adrian, Bob, and Paul. Marshals for this race, man, please have Dwayne, Josh, Jerry, and 1 volunteer. That's Dwayne, Josh, Jerry, and 1 volunteer. Out to Marshall, please.
Paul Welches. Adrian Tiborcio. Gary Wheatley. Bob Cordell. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott, are you volunteering?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Josh. We got Jerry. We got Dwayne. Just need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer out to Marshall, please. Just 1
15
volunteer.
seconds to the start of the race.
My man. Thank you, John. All right. RTT Heat 2 drivers, get them going and get them rolling. Get some separation out there between you 4. Looking good. You guys will all be live once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Adrian, you're live. Bob, Paul, and Gary. All drivers are live. Gary's got this EQ to be with a 68.503. Contact on the left side, stay low on the left, all clear.
"4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. So far, it's going to be Bob, your leader, with a 69.502. Adrian in the number 2 spot with a 69.502. Paul in the 3rd spot with a 68.504. Gary in the number 4 with a 66.501. Bob, your leader, looking to beat that TQ pace so far, about a lap ahead. Bob's your leader with Adrian, just about 0.4 seconds. Stay low on the back, stay low on the back, stay low on the
3
back
minutes
stretch.
left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Adrian moves up to the number 1 spot. Bob still about a 10th of a second off of Adrian. Paul on the number 3, 3.5 seconds off of Bob. Bob takes back that number 1 spot, but Adrian and Bob turning back and forth for the number 1 spot. Both ahead of that TQ pace.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Bob's your leader with a 68.501. Adrian with a 68.501. Paul with a 66.502. Bob with a fastest of 4.19. Adrian 4.26. Paul 4.36. Bob on his 45th lap had a 4.39. Adrian on his 46 had a 4.52. Paul on his 45th had a 4.58. Adrian still about half a second off of Bob.
One minute left.
Contact on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. All clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Adrian takes out number 1. Bob 2. Paul 3.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds.
Bob
Keep
Cordell
on
done.
going, drivers. Keep on going.
Adrian
Bob, you're done.
Tiburcio done.
Adrian, Paul, all drivers
Paul
are
Welch is
finished.
done.
Adrian gets the win with a 67.503. Bob in second with a 66.50. Paul in third with a 65.502. We got Losi Nascar Heat 1 up next. We're looking for Bentley, Anthony, James, and Tim. That's Bentley, Anthony, James, and Tim for
Anthony
Losi
DePascali.
NASCAR. Marshals for this race, may I please have Adrian.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Adrian, Paul, Gary, and 1 volunteer. Adrian, Paul, Gary, 1 volunteer. We got our volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Reilly. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bentley, do you mind doing 1 more lap for me, please, so I can get you checked in real fast?
James Connolly.
I need my marshal.
Is Paul available to marshal? Still looking for Paul and 1 volunteer, please. Paul and 1 volunteer. Paul, Gary, and 1 volunteer. Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
Bentley Curry.
All right, Losi NASCAR drivers, let's go ahead and get them rolling and get them going. Get some separation out there between you 4. And you guys will all be alive once you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone. Just caution on that left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand. Got a flip on that front stretch. All clear. All good. We got about 4:20 to go. So far, it's going to be Bentley, your leader, with a 42.505, followed by Anthony in second with a 37.505, Tim in third with a 36.507, James in fourth with a 28.503.
"4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go.
What?
Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left-hand side, high on the left-hand side. Keep staying high. All clear. Oop, turn back. Oh, all right. Caution on that left-hand
3
side.
minutes left.
Back on track. We got 3 minutes to go. Tim's going to be your leader with a 45.03. Bentley's going to be in second with a 45.05. Anthony third with a 37.507. James in fourth with a 22.510. Stay low on the right-hand side, low on the right-hand side. All clear. Trouble on the right-hand side. All good to go. We got about 2 minutes to go. Bentley takes back that lead with a 39.506. Tim in second with a 39.506. Anthony in third with a 36.502. James fourth, 22.501. Caution on the right-hand side, stay low. All good to go. 1:30 to go, 1:30 left.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds remain. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay wide on the left hand. All clear.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Tim takes back that lead. Bentley in second. Anthony in third.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Tim is in the lead. Bentley second. Anthony in third. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Anthony DePasquale
Anthony,
done.
you're done.
Tim Reilly
Tim,
done.
you're done.
Bentley
And
Curry done.
that's Bentley. Tim gets the win with a 45.03. Bentley in second with a 39.505. Anthony third with a 34.50. NASCAR Heat 2 up next. We're looking for Ryan, Kenny, Chris, Johnny, Jeff, and Marshals. Can I please have Tim, Bentley, Anthony, and James? We are cleaning up the food table. If you guys have brought anything down, come and take it back. We are cleaning up the food table.
At least. Type. Yeah, those don't leave until I leave.
Chris.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jeff Richards. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Kiger. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kenny Kiger.
Out here. Mine was?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
And I was in second. Hey, he did that on purpose. We gotta run this out here, James. We gotta do this out here. We gotta...
We got NASCAR Heat 2 up next. That's
Walsh.
Ryan, Kenny, Chris, Johnny, and Jeff. Marshals for this race, man. Please have Tim, Bentley, Anthony, and James. Can I get you guys all to do one more lap for me, please? Thank you, guys. Anywhere.
Ryan Kiger. Kenny Kiger.
Marshall.
Jeff Richards.
Marshall. Marshall. Huh? Anywhere you want. Anywhere, any corner you want, I should say. Looking for one more volunteer. One more lap. One more lap.
1 minute to the start of the race. Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
Just need one volunteer on that far side. Thank you, sir. We got all volunteers. Let's go ahead and get them
45
going,
seconds to
get
the start
them
of the
rolling. Get some separation out there between you five. And NASCAR drivers, you will be live when you cross that top right-hand corner after the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan, Johnny, Jeff, Kenny, Chris, all drivers are live. All drivers are live. Caution on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right-hand side. All clear. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand. Low on the left hand. All clear.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes. 2 wheels up on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right-hand side. Ooh. All clear. Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay high on the front stretch. High on the front stretch. High on the front. All clear. We got 3:30 to go. So far, it's going to be Ryan, your leader, with a 55.503. Kenny in second with a 52.503. Chris third with a 49.504. Jeff in fourth with a 41.501. Johnny in fifth with a 38.502. All good. Bit of trouble there. Bit of flipping on that back and on
3
that front
minutes
stretch.
left.
We got 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Ryan holds on to that lead with a 55.504. Kenny in second with a 55.0. Chris in third with a 55.02. Jeff in fourth with a 43.505. Johnny in fifth with a 45.07.
Two minutes left.
We got 2 minutes to go. So far, it's Ryan with a fat step of 5.21, Kenny with a 5.36, Chris with a 5.59, Jeff with a 6.0, Johnny with a 5.90. $120 left. Ooh, huge collision there on that front stretch. Stay low on the front, or back stretch, excuse me, low on the back, low on the back. My bad. We are all clear, all clear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds remaining. Chris slowly making his way up to that number 2. Just about 2.5 seconds off of Kenny.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Treble on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. High on the right.
15
All clear.
seconds left.
15 seconds. Treble on the left-hand side. All clear. Keep on going, everybody. Keep on going.
Johnny Mazurkiewicz done.
Keep on going, Johnny.
Ryan
You're
Kiger
done.
Kenny Kiger done. Jeff Richards done.
Ryan, all drivers are finished. Ryan gets the win with a 53.504. Kenny in second with a 55.03. Chris in third with a 49.455. Johnny in fifth with a 43.502. Jeff in fifth with a 42.507. Something smells like sunscreen. James, do you want the mic? Do you want me to make the schedule? I did. The box over there.
Get rid of it.
Danny is out.
Hey, if anyone's out, I can just pull them now, right? It don't matter.
Cool.
Anyone else not in? What is this? Restart?
Just Danny. Thanks. My key, please.
Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Danny White out of slash reset. And that's the only guy who's out?
I need in there once he's done.
Knowledge, yes.
You have my vape?
Probably. This pocket.
Danny's at a Usack hamstrings.
Left pocket, jacket.
James, is one of these already gone?
So Danny White left entirely.
Yeah, he told me to pull him out of Usack hamstrings.
Clean it away.
Alright, last time.
Promise.
Main events.
Alrighty, guys.
5-man A, 4-man.
That's what I told them. That's yes. Same thing for a NASCAR.
7, 6, 7, 7, 8. Technically.
Yep.
They're not gonna like it. They're gonna want a fucking split, and that's stupid.
Fuck them. Run them all together. Run them all together. No, you're good. You're good.
64 pitch, you got an 83 or an 84?
I had the orders not changed at all. They were just
Cool, yeah?
as they came.
Ah, fuck, Losi. Losi Nascar 8 main's the only one on the list here.
What'd be wrong with where it's at?
They only have 4 heats in between instead of 5.
So?
Ronnie Rigdon, Jacob Bryant, DOM Evans, Justin Chappell.
I'm assuming you don't want me to give him a specific time for the mains.
Oh, now you're not talking shit?
I love that room. That is the coolest room in this place. I like the shoe that's sitting on the floor. The dirty one, too. The dirty shoe, yeah.
Alrighty, guys, let me have everybody's attention, please. Everybody's attention. We are going to close your track, close your practice. Track is closed, practice is closed. You need to do some prep work out there for the blacklight setup. Tape and all that. We need to get all that tape out there. Yeah, as well as on the... Sure. Okay. Yes. That paper tape? While the guys are working on getting the tape set up out there for the blacklight race, we're going to go ahead and do all your door prizes, all your trophies, all that good jazz. That's up to Elijah. Elijah, Manu, and Lucas are about to be working on that, so that's up to Elijah, really. Alrighty, guys, let's start with the door prizes. I was going to call numbers, but I guess I'll just call names because that makes things easier if you guys lost your number, stuff like that. So, first and foremost, the lucky winner to pick the very first item of the evening up on the countertop is going to be John Weedman.
What are we taking?
Everything.
It don't matter, really. That's the Spectrum. It says it actually says IXSR, which is their new radio, but it's like an $800 radio. Alrighty, the next name up on the list, the next ticket is gonna be lucky person Adrian Ace. Woo! And our next person coming up for to pick an item, 4-2. Is Parker Cooper. Make sure you pick that t-shirt for your mom now. She wants the one that says Pro Line. Looks like that right there, the hands on. That's the best shirt. Manu, your wife's calling. And our lucky next person to draw is going to be Jacob Bryant. Woo! Jacob Bryant. Nice. I keep freaking doing that. And next person up, Dustin. Woo! Pro boat hat. I'm going to get less excited with these as it goes on. Ryan Kiger. Cheer up. If you guys need to check your car to see how well it glows in the black light before we shut the lights out and start the mains, now is a perfect time. The closet down here is set up for that. I think there might be a little bit of tape left if need be. In the closet. If you flip the light switch off, you can see better. I don't know why the light switch is on.
I can retire this so bad.
Whatever's in there is what I have. There's a small roll of orange left right there, too. Lucky next person, Gary Wheatley. Gary Wheatley. Black light in the closet. It's not a bathroom. I might have a smaller or medium hidden. Tiny bastard. What size you wear? I mean, some people's gonna be left at the 2X, 3X. Don, do you shrink clothes when you wash them? And our lucky next person. Are you waving at me, RC? Our lucky next person, Butch Gillick. Woo woo. Yeah, I was just waiting. Butch done? Butch done? Our next person, Ronnie Rigdon. Ronnie Rigdon. You get a 3X t-shirt. Yeah, like 3X, okay, yeah. Extra small, maybe. And next up is going to be Freddie Shepard. Freddie Shepard. Oh, the shirt was for Mom anyway, was it not? Alrighty, our lucky next person is Tim. Tim Riley. Tim Riley.
I noticed. I see. It's a large. Good nonchalantly knock it off the counter.
Chris Hahn. Chris Hahn.
You're a bully.
You guys gonna double that up and do green underneath the orange? Yeah, I know. Our lucky next person is Johnny Mazgrakcha.
Let me know.
Perfect. But that stuff does not peel off the body very easy. That stuff, that's like paper, so.
I didn't really like this tape. And it worked out too good.
And our next up is gonna be Paul Welches. Paul Welches. Yeah, you guys don't even actually need your half of the ticket. What's up, dude?
Same shit, different boiler.
T-shirts. Thank you, sir. Next up, Michael Steele. Or his mother, rather.
Sweetheart, you might have one of your cards got your address on it.
Alrighty, next up is Noah Mel. That sounds like a disease, Noah Mel. Here, Lucas. What's up? And next up is Bob Cordell. I just saw him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
He's hiding in the crowd.
Damn, are you going to be my last name drawn?
Probably. Danny would have already been drawn like 3 times. No, that's the.
And next up, if I can get one,
We need to turn our tickets.
Gary Crispin. Gary Crispin.
I only use it.
And next up after Gary is Jeff Richards.
We should be having the little ones here drawing tickets. Do it. My name's Gary Wootley, okay?
There's the dollar. You already been grabbed.
I'm giving my stuff out.
Hey, oh, there he is.
You want to draw a name? You want to draw a name for a win? No, you ain't been.
We just leave it up. Eventually, here soon, we're going to replace all the ice around the border, so it'll come down with that. But next up, James Connolly. James Connolly. And next up, Chris Walls. Chris Walls. Scott Rance. Hi, Paige. Kenny Kiger. Hey, Gary, I'm just warning you that tape does not peel off the bodies very well. I know. Okay. Any choice of t-shirts or there's parts in the
I took it because of the pin.
Yeah. Justin Chapel. Chappelle? Chapel? Justin. I don't think I'll ever need to. Yeah, they've been used a few years. I mean, and not only have we used them on the oval, last year we did it on the on-road, so we had to do all the rails and everything. So we used a lot of it already. Oh, Danny White. Next up, Jerry Moss. Yeah, your choice of t-shirt or Here next up is Dwayne Harbison.
Thank you, sir.
And next up, Josh Waltz. And next up is Bentley Curry. Bentley Curry. Once again for Bentley Curry. Bentley Curry. And next up is Dom Evans, Dominic Evans. Woo! Hey, you're ringing. And next up is. It's getting harder to grab him because there's a couple. Kurt Bryant. Kurt Bryant. So you doing green next? Are you doing green next? The perimeter underneath the orange. Jack me for what? Next up, Dave Barnett. Dave Barnett. No, he's saying it. Yeah, he's saying it rested on this. Huh? Did you guys do the inside over there? Huh? Next up, Harold Workman. Your name didn't get called yet? And lastly is Anthony.
have to look at 3 different reports.
I can't believe, man, with me missing that many races and stuff, how did I do? I want everything but novice.
I guess I do only need. Alrighty, guys, let's go to work our way through the trophies now. First and foremost, the first class we are going to do for trophies, because it's the first on the list, is... Sorry, I'm trying to get both phones ready. First place in the 12-week point series for the figure 8 class was taken by Josh Waltz with a total of 201 points. We got 11 events finished across the 12-week series. That was 6 TQs total, 7 first-place finishes, 2 second-place finishes, 0 third-place finishes, which means he had a couple of non-podiums. Second place in that figure 8 class was Harold Workman with 171 points. That was 10 events finished. He did get 1 TQ across that series, 0 first place, 2 second place, 3 third place finishes. And third place in that figure 8 point series was Gary Wheatley with 144 points. Had a total of 8 events finished, 0 TQs, 0 first places, 4 second places, and 1 third place. Oh, I forgot part of it. Let's see here. Josh's best pace in the figure 8 class across the series was a 58.611. That did hold the best pace for the series in total. Harold's best pace across the series was a 48.608. And Gary's best pace across the series, a 54.612. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what you made it seem like.
Alrighty, guys, we're going to do the next class. Let's jump to... Oh, for Gits and Shiggles, let's go to do the Pan Card class, the Sportsman RTT. Sportsman RTT, the 12-week point series was taken by Paul Welch, is in first place with 187 points. He had a total of 12 events finished, 1 TQ finish, 2 first places, 4 second places, and 2 third places. Paul's best pace in that point series was a 77.6 flat, 77 laps turned in the 6-minute timer. Second place in the Sportsman RTT was Adrian, 171 points. Got a total of 9 events finished, 3 TQs, 4 first place finishes, 2 second places, 0 third place finishes. And third place was Dwayne Harbison with 149 points, 9 events finished, 0 TQs, 0 first places, 1 second place, 0 third places. That just goes to show that consistency does pay off. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be the Usack class, the Usack Sprint Car class. Jacob Bryant did take first place in that with 195 points. He did have all 12 events finished, 3 TQs across that series, 3 first places, 6 second places, and 1 third place finish. Jacob Bryant across that series had the best pace, or had a best pace of 76.601. Noah Mel did beat that, unfortunately, because he's a... second place in the USAC was Kenny Kiger. Kenny Kiger, second place, 174 points. 10 events finished, 1 TQ, 0 first places, 1 second place, and 5 third place finishes. That means he podiumed 6 of his 10 races. Kenny, where you at? And in the USAC class, John Weedman got third. John Weedman third, 173 points. 11 events finished, 0 TQ, 0 first places, 1 second place finish, and 3 third place finishes. Kenny, stay down here. Trophy. USAC.
My brother, I know it's like my brother's told me 2 things that have been here.
First place. What's that leave? We've got modifieds. Josh Place did secure the first place win in modified with 202 points across that series. He had 12 events finished, 6 TQs, 7 first place finishes, 2 second place, and 1 third place. Dave Barnett got the second place in the modified class, 187 points. He did have all 12 events finished, 0 TQs, 0 first place finishes, 7 second place finishes, and 3 third place finishes. And third place in the modified class was Chris Hahn with 179 points. 12 events finished, 1 TQ, 0 first place, 0 second place, with 8 third place finishes. Somebody unplugged it out of the wall.
All of our chargers.
Hey, your last class, guys, your last class. Is the street stock class. Wait for that finish to get, or that picture to get done taken back there. Hey, your street style. Josh Waltz did secure the first place win with 198 points. 198 points in the street stock class. He had 12 events finished, 4 TQs across that series, 6 first place finishes, 3 seconds, 0 thirds. Kenny Kiger did get second place with 165 points. He had 10 events finished, 0 TQs, 0 first place, 2 second place, and 3 third place finishes. And Gary Wheatley got third place with 161 points. That was 10 events finished, 0 TQs, 1 first place, 0 second place, and 3 third places. That was Josh, Kenny, and Gary. Josh, Kenny, and Gary.
Nick, that's not me.
First place?
Thank you, Ronnie.
Your lit base. Your lit base. Alrighty, guys. Let me have everybody's attention really fast, please. Everybody's attention really fast. As we wrap out those trophies, guys, I'd like to thank you guys for a really successful point series. It was good to see the return of the point series, as we did take the hiatus for a couple of years and did not do a point series for a couple of years. You guys have done really well about meeting our expectations in the terms of getting your cars up to par with the rules, getting out to the track on time, coming out to the track to turn marshal. For the most part, you guys do all right on that. A lot better than you guys have been doing, so thank you guys greatly for that. Give me until right after the year, and then I'll post information. Other than that, guys, I don't really have a lot for you guys because it is kind of getting late on our program. We got to get rolling and get going because we got some blacklight races to get to. They are wrapping that up out here. We are about to drop all of the curtains, drop all the tapes. You guys upstairs, I greatly apologize, but you gentlemen upstairs are going to have your light turned off. You guys are going to be in the dark. I'll put a spotlight up there. Yeah. And I hope you guys wore the right t-shirt tonight because we're about to find out.
Thank you.
If I need something,
Can I squeeze by you? Right behind you.
hold on, let me get out of here. Everybody's trying to come through.
Oh, look at that body.
Y'all need to,
You got your phone playing? I'll have you take a picture of that, dude.
Get on your mark.
Well, I can kind of see it actually.
Oh, just put some tape on it.
Kurt Bryant. Harold Workman.
Marshals for this race. Marshals for our C main straight stock race. May I please have Josh Waltz, Kenny Kiger, Ryan Kiger. What's that? You got it.
If you want on that far side, that'd be nice. Do it. I'm actually so pumped. It's gonna be hard as hell to announce though. This is my first one. Yeah, I've never done this before. I know. No, this is my first one. Better get over there before someone gets your spot. Whoa.
He's to your right under that sign with the vest on. We got our marshals, that's good. Dustin, you using a transponder? Okay.
Dustin McNatt.
All right. Let's get our first round going. We're going to get them lined up. It's going to be Kurt in the 1, Dom in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Harold in the 5, Dustin in the 6, Justin in the 7. Tape on the hands.
That's a decent idea, actually. I like that. That would have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Slash Street Stock C-Main drivers, you guys are all good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. There go our C-Main drivers. Number 1 finisher will be bumped up to the B-Main. Caution on that front stretch. Stay low on the front, low on the front. All clear. Those bodies look fantastic out there. Decent start. We got about 4:30. Each race will be 5 minutes long. Trouble on that right-hand side. Stay wide on the right. All clear. 4:20 in. So far, Dom's your leader with Ronnie in second. Kurt third. Bit of carnage there on that left hand. Go low on the left. Low on the left. All clear. It's going to be Dom, your leader with Ronnie in that number 2 spot. Kurt in the 3, Jacob 4, Dustin 5. Trouble on the left, trouble on the left.
4 minutes left.
Stay wide on the left, stay wide on the left. All good. Might have a few position changes here. We got 3:45 to go, 3:45 left. Dom holding on to the lead with Ronnie in second, Jacob 3rd, Dustin 4, Kurt 5, Justin 6, Harold 7. Fabulous racing so far, guys. 3:30 left. Ronnie's going to be in that lead now. Dom goes down to second. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. We are all clear. Ronnie's going to be your leader with Dom in second. Jacob moves out to third. Kurt 4, Dustin 5, Harold 6, Justin 7. Your closest race mate now is between Dustin and Kurt. The fight for fourth. Dustin just about half a second off of Kurt. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left, low on the left. Stay low on the left.
3 minutes left.
All good to go. We got 3 minutes to go. Trouble on that left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Got driver out of the track. Back on track. We are all clear. Trouble on the back stretch. He lands it. Jacob's going to be taking the number 2 spot. Dom goes down to third. Harold moves up to number 6. We got Ronnie, your leader, with Jacob in number 2, Dom 3, Dustin 4, Kurt 5, Harold 6, Justin 7. We got Jacob, your number 2, with 3 seconds behind Ronnie. Dom and number 3, about 1.5 seconds off of Jacob. Dom now takes back that number 2 spot. We got 4 wheels up on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. All clear. Jacob in third, about 3 seconds from Dom. Dustin in fourth, 19 seconds from Jacob. Kurt in fifth, 2.5 seconds off of
2
Dustin.
minutes left.
Harold in 6, 8 seconds off of Kurt. Justin in 7, 25 from number 6. We got about 1:50 to go. Trouble on that right-hand side. Stay high, stay high. Stay low on the left, low on the left, low. Trouble there on the left-hand side. All clear. We are all clear. Caution on the right. Caution on the right. Stay high on the right. Stay high on the right. We are all clear. That is 6 drivers remaining. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. All clear. Dom takes back that number 1 spot. Number 1 placer will be moving on to the B main final. Dom takes out number 1,
left.
Ronnie 2, Jacob 3, Dustin up to 4, Kurt 5, Justin 6. Bit of contact there on that backstretch. Driver turn around on that front. Stay low on the front, stay low on the front. Thank you, sir. We are all clear. 40 seconds left. Trouble there on the left. He gets back on track. Stay low on the left, stay low on the left. All clear.
30 seconds left.
Dom keeps that lead. Ronnie in second. Jacob third. Dustin 4. Kurt 5. Justin 6. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. Ooh, uses the barrel as a ramp. Stay low on the left. Low on the left. Low on the left.
15 seconds left.
All clear. We got 15 seconds left. Stay high on the right. Stay high on the right. Thank you, sir. We are all clear. Dom keeping that lead. We got 5 seconds left. Keep on going,
Ronnie,
drivers.
you're
Keep
done.
on going.
Jacob, Brian,
Ronnie,
done.
Jacob, you're done. Dustin, you're
done.
done. Dom,
Theo
Dustin,
Evans,
Kurt,
done.
all drivers are
Kurt, Brian,
finished.
done.
Dom gets the
Justin
win with a
Chapel, done.
52.503. Ronnie in that number 2 spot with a 51.501. Jacob in third with a 50.50. Dustin in fourth with a 46.502. Kurt in fifth with a 45.504. And Justin in sixth with a 39.506. Dom moves up to the B main final.
Gary Crispin. Noah Mel.
Get my keys now. Thank you, by the way.
We got Usack
John
Sprint
Weidman.
B main up next. Usack B main up next. That's John, Butch, Gary, and Noah. Marshals for this race, man. Please have Dom, Ronnie, Jacob, and Dustin, please. Dom, Ronnie, Jacob, and Dustin out to Marshall, please.
Butch. Gary Crispin. Noah Mel.
We got our drivers just looking for our top 4 finishers from our C
1
main.
minute to
That's
the start of
Dom,
the
Ronnie,
race.
Jacob, and Dustin. And previous marshals, please leave your jackets at your designated spot. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm dead. Is my flashlight on up there? No.
All right. We got our marshals. We got our drivers all checked in. We all set to go? We all good, James? We good? We good? Okay. We're going to go ahead and get you guys lined up. It's going to be John in the 1, Butch in the 2, Gary in the 3, Noah in the 4. All right, Usack's Brand B main drivers. Top 2 finishers will be bumped up to the A main final. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. There go our B main drivers. Pretty nice first turn. Bit of trouble there on that left turn. Trouble on that right-hand side. He's back on track. Looks like John's going to be moving up the number 1 spot. Butch 2, number 3, Gary 4. Look, Noah's going to be taking back that number 1 spot. Noah 1, Butch 2, John 3, Gary 4. Once again, top 2 finishers will be bumped up to the A main finals. Trouble on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. Stay low on the back stretch, low on the back. All clear. We are all good. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. Ooh, double jump. Stay low on the left hand. Low on the left hand. All good to go. 3:30 to go. Noah's going to be your leader with Butch in the number 2. Gary 3. John 4. Caution on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. All clear. Trouble on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right. All clear. Noah's your leader with Butch. About 13 seconds off of Noah. Gary in third. 1 second off of Butch. John in fourth. 10 seconds off of Gary. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left.
3 minutes left.
Thank you, Butch. We are all clear. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes left. Trouble on the back stretch. Trouble is gone. Caution on that left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. Might have his steering link stuck. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All good to go. Drivers, we got 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Caution on the right-hand side. Ooh, he recoils off. That works. 2:15 left. Noah's going to be your leader with a 57. 5:02. Gary in the number 2 spot with a 50. 5:01. John in the number 3 with a 46. 5:0. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Low on the left, excuse me. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We have our NASCAR B main up next. $1:30 to go. Noah with a fast up of 4.38. Gary with a 4.98. John with a 4.71. Noah's your leader with Gary in second, about 28 seconds from Noah. John in third, 16 from Gary.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
45 seconds
Stay
left.
low on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear. Trouble on the right-hand side. Looks
30
good.
seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Uh-oh. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Trouble there on the left-hand side. All good to go. Keep on going after the tone, gentlemen. Keep on going.
Gary Crispin
Gary,
done.
you're done. Noah, John,
Bell
all
done.
drivers are finished.
John Weidman done.
Noah gets the win with a 59.504. Gary gets that number 2 spot with a 52.503. John in the number 3 with a 48.504. Noah, Gary, you two move on to the A main final. We got our Losi Nascar B main up next. That's going to be Tim, Bentley, Anthony, and James. Tim, Bentley, Anthony, and James. Marshals for this race, man, please have Noah, Gary, John, and 1 volunteer. That's Noah, Gary, John, and 1 volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and just do one lap for me so I can make sure that the transponder works.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Bentley, do you mind just doing one lap for me real fast? Hey, what's your name, sir?
James Connolly.
What's your name?
Are you James?
Yeah. That's James. Thank you.
James Connolly.
Bentley, do you mind doing one more lap for me, please?
Bentley Curry.
Hard to do because they're trying to get on the watch. Hopefully. I need help with these transponders. Because I think they're all mixed up.
Anthony DePascali.
Hey James, do you mind doing one lap for me, please? Thank you. And tell me when you cross that top right-hand side too, please, just so I can make sure I get this right. Just like make a noise or something. Was that you? Gotcha, thank you. Tim, do you mind doing one lap for me? Cross that top right-hand corner. Tim, just let me see your car. We'll get that different transponder in.
Tim broke.
Bentley, one more lap, please. Bentley, please, one more lap. Thank you, sir.
Bentley Curry.
All right, thank you for your patience. We're still looking for 2 more marshals. That once again, that's Noah, Gary, John, and 1 volunteer. Noah, Gary, John, 1 volunteer. Just looking for, there's 1. Just need 1 marshal, 1 more marshal. Noah, is that you over there? That's Noah. Justin, thank you. We got our volunteer. And here's John. All right, we got your last marshal coming to the track. Look at you guys, get you guys lined up. It's going to be Bentley in the 1. It could be Bentley in the 1, Anthony 2, James 3. Yeah, 3 cars. You want to be straightened out? You guys good? You guys good with that? All right, gentlemen. Come on. Straighten up. Perfect, right there. All right, gentlemen, you guys are all good to go on the tone in less than 5. Shit. Shoot. There we go. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay wide on the left hand. Trouble there on the left-hand side. All good. Stoplight might be a bit blinding. Ooh, contact there on the left-hand side. All good. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left hand. High on the left hand. All clear. We got 4 minutes to go so far. It's going to be James, your leader, with a 37.507. Bentley in second with a 35.506. Anthony third with a 27.510. Trouble on the back stretch. Oh, all clear. Better contact there on that right-hand side. 4 wheels up and 2 wheels against the wall. We are all clear. We got 3:05 to go. James keeping that lead with a 38.50. Bentley in second with a 35.507. Anthony.
3 minutes left.
Bentley, yeah. Bentley 2, Anthony 3 with a 28.506. looks like that car out there got a. Ooh, oh man, the tape fell off. It's a cool looking trail for a second. Got 2:20 to go. James with your lead. Bentley just about 11 seconds off of James. Anthony in third. 29 seconds from Bentley. Caution on the left-hand side. Watch the reverse. Got a tumble there on the left hand.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Parker, is that a transponder on the corner of that barrier? Other side. On the corner, the right side of that barrier. Oh, all right. Bentley, your transponder fell out. I'm not counting your laps. Jump in there on that front stretch. Stay high on the front stretch. High on the front stretch.
1 minute
Trouble
left.
on the left hand. All clear.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Trouble on the right-hand side. Stay low. All clear.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep
Anthony
on going,
DePasquale
drivers. Keep
done.
on going. Anthony, you're done. Keep on going, James.
James Connolly done.
That's James. James gets the win with a 40.506. Anthony in second with a 30.50. Bentley in third with a 19.238.
Can't see my remote to turn it on.
I already know it's fucking missing.
Jacob Bryant. Gary Wheatley. Josh Waltz. Kurt Bryant.
All right, figure eight A main up next. We got all drivers
Harold
checked in.
Woodman.
Marshals, I need James, Anthony, Bentley, and Tim. I do need all
1 minute to the
marshals to
start
be
of the race.
wearing those construction jackets. PPE.
What's that?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tim, yes, please. Thank you.
Just looking for James, Anthony, and Bentley. James, Anthony, and Bentley.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
James, Anthony, Bentley, or 3 volunteers. James, Anthony, Bentley, or 3 volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, John. We just need one more on that far side. All right, we got our marshals. We got all marshals. We got our drivers all checked in. Let's get you guys lined up. It's gonna be Josh in the 1, Jacob in the 2, Gary in the 3, Harold in the 4, and Kurt in the 5. All right, we got all your drivers lined up, all marshals on the track, figure 8A main drivers. You are all set to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. There go your figure 8A main drivers. Pretty nice first turn and second turn. Looks like Gary's going to be moving up to number 1. Caution on the left hand. Stay wide on the left, wide on the left. Caution on the left hand. Caution on the left. Where's his wheel at? Oh, I see it. Very clean racing so far. Gary's going to be in the lead with Jacob in second, Josh third, Harold fourth.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. .330 to go so far. Jacob's keeping that lead. Jacob's going to be moving up to number 1 spot. Gary in second, just about 2 seconds off of Jacob. Josh in third, 2.5 seconds from Gary. Harold in fourth, 2.2 from Josh.
Three minutes left.
We got 3 minutes to go. Josh is going to be moving up to the number 2 spot. Jacob holding on to that lead. He's got a 45.508. Josh in second with a 45.510. Gary in third with a 45.513. Harold in fourth with a 41.510. Trouble there on that right-hand side. Looks like they sorted out. Gary taking back the number 2 spot. With Josh just right behind. That's your closest race right now. Nice inside move there by Josh. He takes back that lead. Gary tries to take
2
it back.
minutes left.
Gary takes it back. Oh, they're just trading a bit of contact there on that left hand. Gary now back in the lead. Or, excuse me, Gary back in second. Jacob still got a pretty big lead. Josh is going to take back that number 2 spot. Bit of contact there on that bottom left hand. That's your number 1 getting a bit of, or that's your number 2. Gary's going to take back that number 2.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
$45 left.
45 seconds. Josh and Gary now fighting for that number 1 spot. Gary just about a second and a half off of Josh.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Bit of trouble there on the center.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Huge hit there on the center. Stay low in the center. Ooh, another collision there on the left-hand side.
Josh Waltz
Keep on going, Josh. You're done.
Gary Wheatley
Gary, you're done.
Harold Workman done.
And Harold, Josh gets the win with a 45-5-13. Gary in second with a 45-5-17. Harold in third with a 42-5-18. We got Street Stock B Main up next. Street Stock B Main. We're looking for Parker, Chris, Butch, John, Gary, Michael, and Dom.
DOM Evans.
How are you going to be able to see that?
Gary Crispin.
Oh, I forgot. You have that orange. You're fine. Let's talk to Chris. Marshals for this race, may I please have Josh,
Parker Cooper,
Gary Wheatley, Harold, and Jacob. That's Josh, Gary, Harold, and Jacob. Josh,
1 minute
Gary,
to the start
Wheatley,
of the
Harold,
race.
and Jacob.
Michael Steele. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. John Weidman. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Butch. Chris Hahn.
Parker's dad, you marshaling? Can you put on that vest, please? Thank you, sir. All right, we got all drivers checked in, all marshals on the track. We're going to get you guys lined up. It's going to be Parker in the 1, Chris in the 2, Butch in the 3, John in the 4, Gary in the 5, Michael in the 6, Dom in the 7. All right, Street Stock B mainers in the black light. Top 2 finishers bumped up to the A main final. Street Stock B main drivers, you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Ooh. I'll let it slide. Bit of trouble there on the left-hand side. All clear. Trouble there on the backstretch. Stay high on the back. Stay low. Stay low, low, low. Stay low on the back. Low on the back. Stay low on the back. All clear. Watch out for that front. Stay low on the front. Low on the front. All clear. Oh boy. Stay low on the left-hand side. Low on the left hand. Low on the left hand. All good to go. Once again, top 2 finishers will be bumped up to the A main final. We got about 4 minutes to go. So far, it's going to be Parker, your leader, with Gary Crispin in 2nd, Butch 3, Michael 4, Dom 5, Chris 6, John 7. Got to roll there on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front. Low on the front. All clear. Parker now with a bit of room to play with Butcher, number 2, about 3.5 seconds off of Parker. Michael in 3, about half a second off of Butch. Dom in 4th, about 1 second off of Michael. Gary 5th, 2.5 seconds from Dom. Chris 6, 3.5 seconds off of Gary. John 7, just a half a second off of Chris. Caution on the left hand, stay low on the left. Trouble there on the front stretch. Caution there on the front stretch, stay low on the front. Low on the front. Caution on that back stretch. Ooh, turns himself around, barely misses traffic. Looking all clear. Drivers keep on going full throttle in the black light.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Parker with your lead. Michael up to the number 2 spot. Dom 3, Butch 4, Chris 5, Gary 6, John 7. Caution on the left hand, stay low on the left, low on the left. All clear, all clear. Caution on the front stretch, caution on the front. Stay high on the front, stay high on the front. Slow down on the front. Got a loss of power on the front. Oh boy. All clear, keep on going, drivers. Trouble there on the back stretch. Stay high on the back. Stay high on the back. High on the back. Stay high on the back. Thank you, drivers. We are all clear. Parker getting a bit of traffic there. He still keeps your lead. About Michael halves the distance between him and Parker. Michael now about 3 seconds off of Parker. Chris in 3. Butch in 4. Dom 5. John 6. Trouble there on the backstretch. Great avoidance by your number 1. Michael gets just a bit closer than a Parker. Michael now about 1.9 seconds from Parker. $1:25 to go. It's Parker, your leader, with Michael 2nd, Chris 3rd, Butch 4, Dom 5, John 6. Caution there on the backstretch. Stay low on the back. Stay high on the back. Stay high on the back. High on the back. All clear. All clear. Parker now with a lot of room to play with Michael. Now to about 7 seconds off of Parker. 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. John looking to take that number 5 from Butch. John just about half a second off of Butch. Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay high on the front, high on the front. Keep on going, drivers. We got 35 seconds. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right, high on the right. Stay high on the back stretch, high on the back, high on the back. Looking good. Dom in fourth, looking to take the number 3 spot. Dom now about 2.5 seconds off of Chris.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay wide on the left, wide on the
Chris
left.
Vaughn done. Michael Steele done.
Stay high in the back, high in the front. Stay high on the front. All clear. We got all drivers finished. Parker gets the win with a 57.50. Michael in second with a 56.503. Chris in third with a 53.50. Dom in fourth with a 52.458. John in fifth with a 47.455. Butch in sixth with a 44.424. Parker and Michael move up to the A main final. Modified up next. We're looking for Scott, Chris, Josh, Dave, Chris, and James. Let's go, Parker. Let's go, bro. Marshals for this race, may I please get Parker, Michael, Chris, and Dom. That's Parker, Michael, Chris, and Dom out to Marshall, please. And Marshals, make sure you please wear those construction vests. Otherwise, you are completely invisible out there.
Dave Barnett. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Rance. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Waltz. James Connolly.
Still looking for our top 4 finishers. That's Parker, Michael, Chris, and Dom. We got Michael coming on down. Oh, wait, Chris, you're in this race. You right. We got Michael. I'm not sure who's on that side. That's Dom. All right, thank you. And that's Parker. We're just looking for 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer out to Marshall, please. 1 volunteer. Thank you so much, sir.
Chris Hahn.
Chris Walls, do you mind doing one more lap for me, please? He's out. Oh, that's right. I got you. Okay. Modified A-main drivers to get you guys lined up. It's going to be Scott in the 1, Chris in the 2, Chris Hahn in the 2, Josh in the 3, Dave in the 4, James in the 5. All right, modified A-main drivers, all lined up, all marshals on the track. You guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. Very nice first and second turn. Jump on the right-hand side. All clear. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. High on the left. Oof, right in the foot. All clear.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. It's going to be Scott, your leader, with Chris in second, Dave third, Josh 4, James 5. Chris about 2.5 seconds off of Scott. Dave in third, 2.5 seconds off of Chris. .325 left. Scott putting some distance between him and second. Chris now about 3.5 off of Scott. Dave still about 2 seconds off of Chris. James is about 23 from Dave. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. All clear.
3 minutes left.
Trouble there on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. Ooh, literally flipped by the marshal. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. All clear. All clear. .210 left. Scott keeps that lead. He's got a 50.502. Chris with a 47.50. Dave with a 45.50. James with a 34.505. Scott with a fast of a 5.45. Chris with a 5.82. Dave with a 5.80. James with a 7.15. We got our RTTA main up next. Trouble on the front. Oh, clear. We got 120 left. Chris with this. Ooh, right into the walls. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. Scott with his new fast lap of a 5.45. 5.458. Trouble there on the backstretch. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Low on the back. Thank you, drivers. We're all clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Stay high on the left. High on the left.
Scott
All clear,
done.
Chris, Dave, Scott, you're done. Keep on going, James.
James Connolly done.
That's James. Scott gets the win with a 50.504. Chris in second with a 48.502. Dave with a 45.502. James with a 35.511. RTTA main up next. RTTA main up next. That's going to be Gary, Adrian, Bob, Dwayne, Paul, Josh, and Jerry.
Paul Welches. Gary Wheatley. Adrian Tiborcio. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bob Cordell.
You guys all good to run with the black light?
Jerry Moss.
All right. Marshals, may I please have Scott, Chris, Dave, and Scott, Chris, Dave, and James, please. Scott, Chris, Dave, and James. Out to Marshall, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, that's James, Dave, Chris, and Scott. Out to Marshall, please.
Dwayne Harbison.
There's Scott. That, I believe, is Chris. And Ronnie, you marshalling? Sweet. Thank you, sir. Just looking for Josh to check in. We'll get you guys all lined up.
Josh Waltz.
All right, drivers, we're going to get you guys lined up. It's going to be Gary in the 1, Adrian in the 2, Bob in the 3, Dwayne in the 4, Paul 5, Josh 6, Jerry 7. All right, RTTA main drivers, you guys are all set to go on the tone in less than 5. RTTA main now off. Trouble there on the backstretch. Ooh, he lands it all good, all clear. Keep on going. So far, it's going to be Gary, your leader, with Adrian 2nd, Bob 3rd, Josh 4, Dwayne 5, Jerry 6, Paul 7.
4 minutes left.
3:50 to go. Gary's your leader with Adrian. Half a second off of Gary. Bob in third. Half a second off of Adrian. Josh in fourth. 1 second off of Bob. Dwayne in fifth. About 1.7 seconds from Josh. Jerry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jerry in sixth. 1.7 seconds off of Dwayne. Paul in seventh. 5 seconds off of Jerry. Despite being in the black light, it's been a very clean race.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Gary now with a lot of room to play with Adrian. Now about 1.2 off of Gary. .230 to go. Bob slowly making his way up to number 2. That's Adrian. Caution on that left-hand side. All clear, all clear. .208 left. Gary's your leader with Bob moving up to the number 2 spot. Adrian in third. Josh fourth.
Left.
Jerry 5 caution on the backstretch. Stay high. Oh boy. He's back off. Bob goes up to second. Adrian third. Josh 4. Jerry up to 5th. Paul 6. Dwayne 7. Gary's got a pace of 66.50. Bob with a 66.503. Adrian 66.503. Josh 65.501. Jerry 63.501. Paul 61.501. Dwayne 60.502. Bob and Adrian now trading for the number 2. Adrian now in that number 2. Bob at number 3. Just caution on that right hand side. Stay low on the right.
1 minute left.
All good to go. 1 minute to go.
Ooh. 45 seconds left.
45 seconds. .30 seconds left. Bob still just right behind left. Adrian.
.15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going.
Gary Wheatley done.
All drivers finished.
Josh
All
Walsh
drivers
done.
are finished. Gary gets the win with a 66.501. Adrian in second with a 66.503. Bob in third with a 66.503. Josh in fourth with a 65.502. Jerry in fifth with a 63.502. Huh? Ah, come on, man. Josh with a 65.502. Jerry with a 63.502. Paul with a 61.501. Dwayne with a 54.19. Losi Nascar A main up next. That's going to be Ryan, Kenny, Chris, Johnny, Jeff, and James. Oh. And Bentley. Thank you.
So Bentley was
Jeff Richards. 1 minute to the start of the race. Johnny Mazurkiewicz.
It fucking worked, man. I liked it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Ryan Kiger. Kenny Kiger. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Trouble on the back. Stay low on the back.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bentley, you are in this race. Bentley, you are in this race.
Did you tell him that he was? I don't even know who Bentley is. He's the kid. I think he's going.
Bentley, here you are. Cookie.
Huh? Oh, Marshall? Yes, please.
Need a transponder?
Mm-hmm.
He's right here. He's right here.
A volunteer because Paul's epileptic and he just found out that didn't help him one bit. He's sitting over there, he can't get up.
You got it. You said that's Bob, right? You say Bob or Paul?
Both.
Both? Okay. May I please have one volunteer out to Marshall, please? One volunteer. One volunteer out to Marshall. Is that James or Chris going around the lap? That's Chris. Thank you. James, he's
Chris
getting
Walls.
set up. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Looks like we are all set. Just looking for James and one volunteer. There he is.
You got it?
I got one right here. I got one. I got one.
Thank you.
James, that was you that just crossed, right? Yeah, go ahead. Gotcha, James. Thank you.
James Connolly.
All right, we got your last car getting checked. We'll get you guys lined up. It's going to be Ryan in the 1, Kenny in the 2, Chris in the 3, Johnny in the 4, Jeff in the 5, James in the 6. Bentley, do one lap for me, please. Keep going. James it. Hey, Elijah, Can I get you real fast? Please.
Bentley was supposed to be in this race. We had problems bumping him up because his transponder fell out. I got his transponder here. How do I add him to this race? That is his transponder, yes. What's his last name? I know his first name is Bentley, and I know exactly how it's spelled. I don't know exactly what his last name is. He was in race 3.
Bentley Curry.
All right. We got you guys all lined up. Bentley, you are in the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All set. All right, NASCAR drivers, A-Main drivers, you guys are good to go on the tone in less than 5. There's the tone. There go our NASCAR A-Main drivers.
Which, if they borrowed it, that's fine, but return it.
Oh, you mean this one?
No. But it's like an extra, it's actually a 1.5 millimeter.
I'll look around it. It might have fell, but I'll try to take a look.
We got 4 minutes to go.
4
So far, it's
minutes
going to be Ryan, your leader, with a 51.501. Chris in second. Kenny third. James 4. Jeff 5. Johnny 6. Bentley 7. Trouble on the left-hand side. Go low on the left. All clear. Got a bit of flip on the left hand, all clear. Trouble on the left hand side, all good to go. Stay low on the right, stay low on the right, low on the right. Keep staying low on the right. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Ryan keeping that lead with Kenny second, Chris Walls in third, James in fourth, Jeff fifth, Johnny 6, Bentley 7. Closest race right now is between 7 and 6. Bentley looking to pass Johnny, take the number 6 spot. Trouble there on the back stretch. Stay low on the back, stay low on the back. All clear. Trouble there on the back. Stay low in the back. All clear. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left hand. Stay low. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Chris making his way closer to the number 2 spot. Chris now just about a second off of number 2. About 3 wide on that front stretch. Ooh. Caution there on the back. Ooh, gets flipped back around. All clear. We have 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Ryan's your leader with Kenny about 11 seconds off of
minute
Ryan. Chris in third, 2.5 seconds off of Kenny. James in fourth, 27 from Chris. Jeff in fifth, 22 from James. Johnny in sixth, about just right behind Jeff, looking to take that number 5 spot. Bentley in the 7 with 14 seconds behind
45
Johnny.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Caution there on that right-hand side. Stay low on the right. All clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Trouble on that backstretch. Stay high on the back. Stay high on the back.
I can't even see anyway.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Keep on going, Travis. Keep on going until you hear your name. Bentley,
Johnny
you're
Mazurki
done.
is
Johnny,
done.
you're done.
Kenny Kiger
Kenny,
done.
Chris, Ryan, all
Ryan Kiger
drivers
done.
are done. Ryan
Walls
gets the
done.
win with a
Richards
55.05.
done.
Chris
James Conley
at the
done.
last second gets that number 2 spot. Chris with a 48.505. Kenny in third with a 47.504. James in fourth with a 43.505. Jeff in fifth with a 39.505. Johnny in sixth with a 38.503. Bentley in seventh with a 34.501. We got Usack Sprint A main up next. We're looking for Gary, Chris, Jacob, Jerry, Kurt, Noah, and Gary. Marshals for this race, may I please have Ryan, Chris Walls, Kenny, and James. That's Ryan, Chris Walls, Kenny, and James out to Marshall, please.
Gary Crispin. One minute to the start of the race. Kurt Bryant. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Bryant. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm covering Chris.
Chris Hahn. Gary Wheatley.
So were these the final races?
The A-mains? Yeah, it's like the final of the night. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there's one more still?
Yeah, the one after this one is the street stock, and then that's the last one of the night.
Okay. That's what I wanted.
Okay, sweet.
Hey, Jim? Can you start?
Jerry Moss.
All right, we got all drivers all checked in. All marshals on the track. We even got a driver on the track. All right, we're going to get you guys lined up. It's going to be Gary Wheatley in the 1, Chris Hahn in the 2, Jacob Bryant in the 3, Jerry Moss in the 4, Kurt Bryant in the 5, Noah Mel in the 6, Gary Crispin in the 7. All right, well, Noah, you're in the 6. Noah, you gonna make it? Okay. Oh, it's running away from you. All right, Usack A-Main drivers. Gentlemen, you are live on the tone in less than 5. There's a tone. Very nice first turn. Very nice second turn. Bit of trouble there on the left. Looking good. Trouble there on the left. Stay low on the left. We are all good to go. Our fastest cars of the night in the black light. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. High on the left. All clear. Trouble on the right-hand side. Stay low. Stay high on the front stretch. High on the front. High on the front. Stay high, high, high on the
4
front.
minutes left.
Back stretch. Stay high on the back stretch. High on the back stretch. Stay high on the back stretch. We are all clear. Got about 3:30 to go. So far, it's going to be Noah, your leader, with Jacob in the number 2, Chris 3, Gary 4, Gary Wheatley 4, Gary Crispin 5, Kurt 6, Jerry 7. Jump there on the back stretch. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. All clear. We are good to go. 3 minutes to go. Stay high on that left hand. Stay high on the left. Gray lines, everybody. We are all clear.
3 minutes left.
Sounds like we might have a damaged spur. Everyone knows that dreading sound. Still going out there. We got 2:45 to go. Noah still with that lead. Jacob about 2.5 seconds off of Noah. Gary in the number 3. Gary Wheatley in the number 3 spot. Just exactly a second off of Jacob. Chris in the number 4. 5 seconds off of Gary. Gary Crispin in the number 5. 2.5 seconds off of Chris. Kurt in the 6. 7 seconds off of Gary. Jerry in that number 7. Trouble there on the front stretch. He lands it. Caution on the front stretch. Woo. Watch the turnaround, drivers. Try to keep it clean. Kind of hard. Very nice racing in the black light. 2 minutes to go. Noah now with the biggest lead. Number 2 now 7 seconds off of Noah. Trouble on the right-hand side. Stay low on the right. Low on the right. All clear. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Again, stay low on the right. Low on the right. All clear. 1:30 left. Chris Hahn and Jacob Bryant now fighting for the number 3 spot. Trouble there on that right-hand side. Stay low on the right. All good. 1 minute to go. Final 60 seconds. Trouble there on the front stretch. Barrel, he lands it.
"45 seconds
45 seconds to go. 45 seconds. It's going to be Noah, your leader, with Gary second, Chris third, Jacob four, Gary 5, Kurt 6.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Stay low on the left-hand side, low on the left hand. All clear.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear.
Jacob Bryant done.
Keep on going, drivers.
Gary
Keep on
Weaver
going.
done.
Jacob, you're done.
Gary
Gary,
Crispin
Noah. All drivers
Mel
are
done.
finished. All drivers
Chris Hahn
are
done.
finished. Noah Mel gets the win with a 61.502. Gary Wheatley in the number 2 with a 58.501. Chris Hahn in the number 3 with a 57.504. Jacob Bryan in the number 4 with a 54.50. Gary Crispin in the 5 with a 53.501. Your main event / street stock A main. That's going to be with Josh, Kenny, Ryan, Gary, Noah, Freddie, Parker, and Michael. Marshals for this race.
Michael Steele.
Chris Hahn. Jacob.
Marshals for this race. May I please have Chris Hahn, Jacob Bryant, Gary Crispin, and Kurt. Once again, that's Chris Hahn, Jacob, Gary Crispin, and Kurt. Out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Gary Wheatley.
Is that a restroom over here too?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Over here too?
Kenny Kiger. Ryan Kiger. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, Marshals, may I please have Chris Hahn, Jacob Bryant, Gary Crispin, and Kurt Bryant.
15
Please.
seconds to the start of the race. Freddie Shepard.
Are you Gary? All good.
There's someone in there.
Whose is that?
Josh Waltz.
That car flipped over to the right. Can we see that, please? It's a bit too dim. I'm gonna light it up.
Parker Cooper. Noah Mel.
All right, we got all the marshals on the track, all drivers checked in. We're going to get you guys lined up. It's going to be Josh in the 1, Kenny in the 2, Ryan in the 3, Gary in the 4, Noah in the 5, Freddie in the 6, Parker in the 7, Michael in the 8. All right, all drivers, all lined up, all marshals in place. Slash Street Stock A-Main drivers, you guys will be live on the tone in less than 5. There's a start, very nice first turn. Contact there on the left-hand side. All clear, watch that front stretch, stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. All clear. Caution on the left-hand side. Stay high on the left. Stay high on the left. All clear. Got a flip on that bottom left. Clear as day. Full throttle, gentlemen. Trouble there on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. All clear. We got 4:15 left. Kenny is going to be your leader with Noah. Bringing up in that number 2nd. Ryan 3, Josh 4, Freddie 5, Parker 6, Michael 7, Gary 8. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left.
4 minutes left.
Stay wide on the right. Wide on the right. All clear. 4 minutes to go. Very nice racing, drivers. Even in the black light. Caution on the left-hand side. Go wide on the left. Wide on the left. All clear. Trouble on the left-hand side. Stay low on the left. Stay low on the left. Low on the left. .3:15 left. Kenny keeps that lead. Josh moves up to 2nd. Ryan 3rd. Noah 4. Freddie 5. Michael 6. Parker 7. Gary 8.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. Josh just right behind Kenny, looking to take that number 1 spot. Josh, he's going to take that number 1. Caution on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. Low on the front. Stay low, low, low on the front. It's a miracle. Nothing happened there. We are all clear. Trouble there on the right-hand side. Stay high on the right, high on the right, high on the right. All clear. 2:20 to go. 2:20 left.
Yeah, really? You can't yell. Okay. Yeah. That's true.
2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Closest race right now is between Noah and Freddie. Freddie about half a second off of Noah. Caution there on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front. Low on the front. Stay low on the front. Thank you, drivers. All clear. .125 left. Josh is your leader with Kenny in the number 2 spot. Ryan 3. Caution on the back stretch. Stay low on the back. Low on the back. Low on the back. Double caution. Stay low on the back. Low. Low on the back. All clear. Caution on the front stretch. Stay low on the front. Low on the front. Clear. All left. Clear. 1 minute to go. Parker's going to move up to the number 6 spot. Kenny and Josh still fighting for the number 1. Kenny about 2 seconds off of Josh. 45 seconds left. Trouble there on the front stretch. Caution there on the front. Stay low on the right. Stay low on the right.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. $20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Gosh, on the right. Stay low on the right. Stay low on the right. High on the back stretch. High on the back stretch. High on the back stretch. Clear. All clear. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. All drivers still alive. Keep on going.
Done.
Keep on going. All drivers finished. All drivers finished. Kenny Kiger gets the win with a 59.502. Josh just about a second and a half off in second with a 59.503. Ryan Kiger in third with a 57.505. Freddie Shepard in fourth with a 54.50. Parker in fifth with a 53.501. Noah in sixth with a 53.501. Michael in seventh with a 52.504. Gary in eighth with a 47.50.
Not yet.
What is he trying to shut the door?
No, he's trying to turn on the lights.
He's like, get out of here.
You go ahead and stream. Here, you can do your outro.
This concludes our race program for tonight. Thank you, stream, for watching our black light races. We will see you guys.